Okay. Hello. Hello. We're just jumping straight into it. We did a fuck ton of
The
things
Lord Captain
yesterday.
and his crew have... The Lord Captain's insight pierced through the mind-numbing haze. It appeared that the ship's astropaths and the navigator had been sounding the... Acolytes of the cult Mechanicus have reported a disturbing incident. All Vox systems on the middle decks started broadcasting otherworldly sounds.
Uh, yeah, no. We are back today. Um, we're back today and we are just going at it at the same time like usual.
Upon your approach, the Scarlet Pursuer sends out a hearty greeting. Captain Demir Shani wishes good health upon you and your entire dynasty, and asks if you might have any up-to-date information on burning worlds.
Current worlds, but are willing to sell them if you obtain any
You
in the
receive the
future.
Scarlet Pursuer's projected itinerary, information on systems in which you can find it later.
Okay. No, we're back. Finished dinner. Fed the people in the house. So now it is... Why does it say I have an unexplored planet there? I don't see... It's that one. That is already explored. Okay, yeah. Now that looks... That feels weird. We're starting today with a bit of trading. Plan is... I think Kasbalakan is the thing we're actually going to... get up in reputation today.
A familiar voice
Oh, we got that. Nice. We are moving up in this world. Kasbalakan, here we come. Yeah, that's the only one we actually need more reputation with. No, need is a strong word. We have things that they sell that we want, is probably the best way of putting it. The rations already maxed out.
Know your duty.
At this point, it just...
Greetings, your lordship. Do you have business with me? Rest assured, I will be candid, my lips are bound by the oath of service. What exactly interests... I'm glad to...
Okay, so we can get that one. If there were... Even though the target gets 2 more stacks. Okay. It's... hide untradables, sort by type. Um, 5k reputation. Okay, so we got 2 ranks. We don't really have any use for that, honestly, but yeah. Critical hit chance is not really relevant for us either. It is the things further down in the tree that actually is interesting to us. That one, for example, putting that on that one as well. There are things that are useful is in the Caspeclan and Caspelican.
We are
I
bound
never
by
really
the
understand
blood
how
of
to
martyrs.
pronounce it, honestly, and I kind of am the wrong person to do it, I think. But we are working our way through it. Plan today is to get to the point where we actually can. Oh yeah, we talked to Duration up here as well. Because we discovered
The Emperor protects.
give the dowry. Found a scripture in the rune about her broken out there. Give the diary. Your expedition perished.
He studies the diary for a while in silence, then says grimly.
Captain Virkel was a kind but fallible man. So was my brother in service, Gravik. So were the millions of pilgrims who boarded the wasteland Wayfarer many years ago. It grieves me that their kindness failed the test that the void presented them with. Let their deaths serve as a reminder to us, corruption has many faces and can stain even the purest of souls. Thank you for the news, Lord Captain. Colony AII 649 Minories is hereby officially declared fallen and lost.
Okay. I found the scripture in the ruin.
What is it? A martyr's work from a lost colony?
No, Reverend. It's blasphemous text that has produced the mind of a heretic, an apostate who betrayed humankind. One should know the enemy one's faces.
Hieronymus nods grimly.
Your vigilance is great. We will steel our hearts against this new breed of heresy that is pressed into these unclean pages.
$54. I think we're
We shall
really
reclaim what
high
is rightfully
on the reputation there, honestly.
All is calm on Footfall. Mostly.
Okay. Fellowship of the Void we're having a look at. I don't think we want or need anything from Fellowship of the Void either. It is at the point now where we have gotten a majority of the things. I think Mechanicus might have some things we want still. But other than that, no, not really.
Welcome back.
Those gloves are... If the wearer has already gained the bonus from whenever they kill a target marked as prey, gain stacking bonus ability. The bonus duplicate the highest... Okay. Backpack grants the wearer +1 fire rate or strike count for any weapons capable of burst fire attacks. Sort by type. Okay, we got that. Good.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
You have crit damage and crit chance. 5% damage. Oh yeah. Prowl dorsal fin. lance medium range. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
The divine
Okay, so it's Mechanicus left. I think we've cleaned out a fair bit of what we have. Yeah, I should not put that, no. It's faster to do it this way, pretty much, than anything else. Going to the docks. Boom, boom. Plan for today is really simply get stuff done, get rep done, and get ready to...
Access has been granted to the following options.
With a respectful nod, the tech priest takes the data slate.
The
Okay, so we have that game. Stun grenades. The warrior gains additional AP for each consecutive turn the warrior has not moved. Stacks up to 5 times. Arc rifle. Sort by type. Okay, we're almost up at that Maltagan. And they're almost maxed out in reputation as well.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So we have the coronation. That's pretty much what we have left in like major story wise in this. We might have a take a look at the log. Trading outpost has been causing problem. How many people do we have? Huh? 8. We have 8 people now.
Lord Captain, the astropathic choir has caught glimpses of horrifying visions coming from Veerboss 6. Something has breached the colony, from underground. Soon after a new sector of deep tunnels had been put into operation, it was overrun by monsters. They lurk in the darkness, swarm in the shadows, attack quietly, and leave nothing in their wake, consuming flesh, plasteel, and rockcrete. The cheering of 1,000 claws heralds their approach, and desperate cries can be heard in the silence of the tunnels. Praise be to the Golden Throne, these creatures do not seem to be interested in getting to the surface. However, they have seized several active mines and are doing Emperor only knows what to them.
Okay, so arm the convicts and the overseers and have them fight the invaders. That requires people. Blow the tunnels. What are those
Few
creatures?
who have faced them have survived to tell the tale, so the information is scarce and hardly reliable.
I
Their
think they're
accounts,
Necrons.
if you will, are a jumble of facts mixed with wild speculation. The frightened workers call these monsters a swarm because they crawl along the tunnel like a wave. They say
Necrons.
that the enemies are vast in number and resemble insects. One of the fortunate survivors, mad from the horror, emerged from the mines holding a wrench engraved with strange markings. The pattern was exactly the same as the one the mad convicts had been etching into the walls. The overseers have already admitted to somewhat bending the restrictions on digging in the vicinity of the unknown tunnels we recently discovered. New mining drifts have been placed dangerously close.
What do my advanced
The
things?
threat is unknown. Establishing the nature of the threat is the top priority. Collateral losses are insignificant. Requesting authorization to coordinate an offensive operation to be carried out by penal battalions in order to determine the nature of the attack. We have to block off this threat and protect the people. To do this, we must blow up the tunnels, but to make sure that the plan works, it has to be done in areas currently occupied by this unknown enemy. I am sure that a dozen brave souls can be found in the colony, ones willing to accept the grace of martyrdom and carry the explosives into the darkness below.
I think we're going with... So here, like, item negates all energy damage dealt to the wearer. It cannot occur more than 3 times per combat. It's good, but honestly, getting that one. Choose convicts. Choosing convicts ready to atone for their misdeeds through the honor of martyrdom. Give them explosives, send them to blow up the tunnels. We will seal our enemies on the ground. Yes.
Heed my words, for I ask of you to kindle the flames of faith in your chest, against which no corruption can stand. Making the sign of the Aquila, those chosen to carry out his will descended into the darkness without a single complaint or groan. A series of tremors shook the mines, and the monstrous roars of crumbling earth filled the empty tunnels. Clouds of toxic smoke erupted from the depths of the mines. The blockage of stone and dirt has separated people from the terrible invaders, whoever they were.
Yeah, we have this decision. What we actually want. Plasteel secure. Vigilant Tech Guard. I think that's the one we go for, honestly. Unwelcome guests. Unwelcome guest, a mysterious explorer ship. I think we're doing this. Yeah. We're going this one. Or efficiency on all is just worth it. There is no backside for me. If I go this one, and then go this one, there's just plus to it. So, yeah, no, there's a no-brainer there, honestly. Yeah, no, we're doing that. And... security. 6 people, and then we're back to the same fucking annoying thing we were before. Same here, I think, right? Yeah, 3 people for efficiency. Yeah, no, don't care about that. Dreamless chemical gives us proficiency, honestly. Yeah. Okay. We have a few things to deal with. Okay. So, we have the thing in the astropath. That is the main thing we should be doing today. Progressing the ship questline. Astropathic Chapel. Yep. I am thinking here now. I am thinking maybe we do that. Yep, we're doing that. Sole reason is I don't think we have any tech things we need to do here. I do not like not having our tech character with us, but at the same time,
Lord Captain, do you still wish to perform the ritual?
as the selected candidate arrives.
Master Harriman, assigned to the chapel upon your orders for the purposes of performing the ritual, has almost finished his preparations, Lord Captain. Greetings, Harold von Valancius. I will be honored to serve my savior.
A middle-aged psycho bows to you passionately. His plump face carries many marks of indulging in all manner of vice.
We are about to do something dangerous.
You saved me from a life of service that would have been 100 times worse than the cruelest of deaths, and I am indebted to your lordship. If I have to lay down my life to repay that debt, then so be it.
I like him. Let us begin.
The choir master lets out a deep sigh.
Well, you made this choice, Lord Captain.
Okay. Worry not, Master Wise, for long as I live, I will hold.
The temperature inside the chapel is dropping.
Yep.
Every breath turns into a cloud of vapor. The astropath's resonant voices blend together, following the pattern of the melody playing in the hall. Every now and then, muffled moans are heard coming from the thrones of the junior astropaths.
The Immaterium is restless.
Cassia's voice sounds stifled, as if she is fighting for air.
The colors are darkening. No. They are beginning to boil.
You hear an interloping voice in your head, like an echo of a distant echo.
Your lordship, I sense strangeness. Non-minds. They do not seem human-like. How strange. They are akin to insects, parasites. I cannot read them, and that is wrong. Look.
A dark veil clouds your vision, only to be succeeded by a blinding light a moment later. A hand is laid on your shoulder. For a second, a golden flash breaks through the ruthless white light, and you hear a fragment of a sentence.
Brace yourself.
The great whiteness is the ship with its multitude of minds, of which you are one. You hear the choir master's voice coming from a distance, but cannot make out a single word. Your gaze slides along an iridescent thread that has crossed the nothingness. Something shining is towering behind it, a golden giant frozen in place like a statue. A sudden jolt of fear distracts you from that image. Your thoughts turn back toward the nothingness and its kaleidoscope of absences, no color, no emotion, no thought. In its furthest depths, there is something crawling. Balanced on the brink, your gaze falters and slides down into the depths. Billions of pitch-dark non-minds stare back at you. A shapeless mass of wrongness. Purple worms of aberration encased in carapaces of otherness. The choir master's voice sounds inside your mind.
I Cannot see them. I cannot read their minds. I cannot see into their lair. I see only images, fragmented and sinister. Forgive me, Lord Captain, but we took this risk in vain.
What are we dealing with? Some kind of defensive measure or sorcery?
Not sorcery. Something else. I have never encountered minds like this before. Something about them is wrong.
Finish the ritual.
Yes, Lord Captain. I will now.
The nothingness cackles and croaks. I see you. It assumes a vague shape, a man shriveled by age and infirmity, his eyes alight with an alien purple flame. You have been looking for me. A blind man clad in green appears between you and the croaking nothingness, shielding you.
What manner of abomination are you? I cannot sense you. You are not of the warp. What is your twisted nature?
I cannot sense you either. But I know you. I heard you were going to seek me out. My ears are everywhere. I was ready. The age-worn voice is like a deep wail echoed by a throng of smaller voices. Civilizations and star clusters lie buried at the bottom of the being's pale eyes, which are aflame with hunger. Your mind feels cramped inside your skull, and you can hear the bone creaking.
Stop the ritual now.
I'm trying. If it can influence me.
You are my prey.
Okay, what do we have now?
My wrath shall befall you.
Okay, so we have stuff there. Okay. Stuff there as well. Okay. Prepare, get ready for position. Okay. Hebella goes first. Go there. Okay. Adeline, Salvatore. Okay, so they might actually just kill stuff straight up. Okay. Start battle.
Don't touch me.
I can't stand it.
Cassia is so far back, even Harold is actually before. Okay, there's nothing we can do.
As the tenants demand. No.
Yep.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. You, my emperor! That is not the emperor's will.
When you were soaking up my power, killing me. What did you feel? Did you enjoy it?
without deeds is worthless. I can handle this. I will not die in dishonor.
Waste of time. Let's test our skills, Galato.
I just remembered I don't want to attack that one.
Even my dog wouldn't do that. Accepted. I'll take it as a price.
You have always believed in yourself, not in him. Well, he disbelieved in you too.
Galato, we're undertaking this task.
Okay.
Look out.
This way! I'll do what it takes.
Okay. So we start with doing that.
Commands.
Pop that into you. Popping that to you.
Naturally.
And that. You're immune to it, so doesn't matter for you. You don't have vision on anyone, do you? That's too bad. You have vision on him? Okay, yeah,
I will
fine.
not be deterred.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay,
Me.
we pop that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I looked up to you. I followed every word you said. If I had only had the foresight to defy you at that fateful moment.
Isn't this a job for
You were useless as a mentor. Your failure merely confirmed my expectations. You should have known your place.
me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It won't take long.
I had warned you that the ritual was a mistake, and for that, you turned me into a monster. You failed even at that, you miserable fool.
Okay.
Everyone, step aside. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, nice.
A feeling of terror grips your heart. A gust of otherworldly wind brings the smell of rot.
I won't object to it.
Okay. Round 2, more people spawn in. Yeah. And the other side comes up.
Death comes in silence. Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained, let your soul be purged. The
Okay.
shadows will
All I wanted to do was help. I was trying to save you. And you, what have you done to me?
Okay. Is that going to be another boss? Or is that what you became pathetic? They said you were destined for greatness, but you have chosen.
Trust me. Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed. As
Okay.
honor ordains.
And then we jump back. A lot of parry. Then dodge 55.
Quick, quick!
Rejoice in battle!
Okay, we do
As
that.
the Emperor commands, I act.
We do that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice. Okay. Ooh, just out of range for that, huh?
I'll do it.
Can I hit them now? Maybe? No.
This is unacceptable.
We've got a job to do, Glato. Understood. Clarify your order. I can't stand it! I can't stand it! I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. And so shall another step towards our ultimate victory.
Okay, good. No vision on anything. Great.
Rejoice in service, and so shall it be done.
I am a navigator. Another foe painted black. That is foolishness. Emperor, give me strength.
Baccarat is dead, and there is now a warp creature there instead.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see to it.
Oh.
For the throne's glory.
I am unsatisfied.
Too bad for you.
I'm afraid not.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
I did it? Okay.
Naturally.
An otherworldly screech pierces your ears. The air is filled with evil whispers.
Ouch.
I won't go down easy.
Okay. It summons more enemies. Yeah.
I am your blade and shield. Come, the other side awaits.
Okay. Let's do
As
that.
the Emperor commands, I act.
30.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Really?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I refuse. Faith without deed can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, and we got it. We saved all astropaths during that. One of them got
The
hit.
choir master awakens with a sharp breath.
Lord Captain. We are still alive. The God Emperor has protected us this time, but, curses, did I not warn you?
A moment of silence, then words of prayer stream from his lips in a monotone, like a quiet lament, a dirge for the departed, a bitter confession. When he continues speaking, his voice is full of strength.
Yet we escaped disaster. The warp did not take our souls, and there are far fewer casualties this time. Master Harriman's assistance was instrumental, your lordship. He was able to not only protect my mortal body, but also to skillfully blend the timbre of his Shinnick sound into the harmony of the chorale. I regret that he was not at my side for the last rite.
What in the throne's name just happened?
That thing took the shape of an old man and attacked me. I do not know what it is, but it is neither human nor a psyker. It is something else. Its power is foreign and inimical to me, like a shadow that obscures the shine of the Immaterium's chaotic energies. I was unable to read the abomination's thoughts, and it seemed to find me no less strange than how strange it was to me. Thus, it attacked, for any strangeness is a threat. It had clearly been warned that we would be performing a dangerous ritual. That we would be vulnerable. So it sought to sabotage us by attacking my mind. And my mind almost got us all killed.
You still managed to discover the evil we're seeking.
No, your lordship.
Weiss shakes his head grimly.
The ritual proved incapable of extracting anything of value. This evil chose to reveal itself and attack. Our enemy is confident and bold, and so it did not hide, it struck first. Suspiciously brazen.
Those things seems to know you.
Weiss lowers his head further.
The insidious spawn thrive on confounding one's reason. They donned the faces of those I once held dear. My apprentices. All of whom perished, the previous time I performed this ritual. They have haunted me ever since, in my dreams, in the warp, everywhere. The Immaterium abominations who devoured their souls have been tormenting me with shame and regret, and now they have come for my sanity as well.
When the choir master speaks of his fallen students, there is lingering pain in his voice. His words reflect more than just a terrible memory. They are heavy with the bitterness of personal loss, or of guilt that eats away at the soul.
What was that old man? The one that we're looking for?
Even if not, there was nothing more chilling we could have possibly found. An inhuman thing in human form. A true sacrilege against the Emperor. Its mind is strange, like an insect's or a parasite's, but I saw images in the minds of those around it. Currents of energy. A blue glow. The clanging of metal. Could be the plasma drive chambers? That is where I would start searching for signs of corruption, and a worm tormenting a star.
Weiss touches his cheek, which is smeared with blood that is trickling from under his blindfold. He uses the blood to sketch a perfunctory image, a many-beamed star with a fat, fanged creature coiled in front of it resembling either a lava or a serpent. The longer you listen to Weiss, the more convinced you become that the warp manifestation was not caused by the conniving of the ruinous powers, but by the efforts made to discover an incredibly alien mind. Such an unnatural mind could belong to a dangerous Xenos.
Inform the Master at Arms of everything we saw. Let her search the plasma drive and find the mutants and the old man for me.
We sacrificed some of the soundness of our minds to the Immaterium today. I hope it was not in vain and will help your lordship.
He winces in pain.
I still cannot believe we survived this.
Y slowly unclenches his hand, and a cloud of frost rises from it, revealing his Aquila, now bound in purple psychic ice. He whispers.
The Immaterium has touched it, the holy symbol of the protector of mankind.
He pauses, then adds in a gloomy voice.
I do not know if this is a symbol of our victory over the horrors of the warp, a trophy claimed in battle, or a grim portent left by the wicked spawn of the Sea of Souls.
It's a symbol of faith shining through the breath of the Immaterium. It is a good omen. I shall wear it.
Nothing can shake your lordship's spirit. May this Aquila bring you good fortune. I will have a new one delivered to me immediately.
He looks at the Aquila with sorrow.
If only everything that the Immaterium takes from us was so easy to replace.
What's going on? Okay, so nothing. Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
We're soon max level, or we're soon into the next part of it, pretty much. Swift movement might be the one to go for, honestly. I cannot help it. I cannot help it. Overseer Eagle doesn't seem that good to me. Overseer Eagle seems like a build you would run to stack Perplexed. That is the thoughts I have of it, and that's why I am kind of interested in actually just respecking, because Overseer Eagle I am not a big fan of, to put it easily. So I'm fairly tempted to go at it that way. Master Tactician, I think, would be better in general. Officer Master Tactician, it is really good. Really good burst damage and stuff like that. So, yeah. Navigator's power gained. Additional armor is reduced. Agility gives a bit of dodge. Bounty Hunter, gruesome kill. Whenever the Bounty Hunter hits an enemy with an attack, they inflict the catch effect. Catch effect. The start of Bounty Hunter's turn, the target suffers difficulty penalty to their armor, dodge, suffer damage. Okay, yeah. The first instance of damage dealt by the executioner's damage over time. Okay, yeah. Never doing my part. Instant rapidity. You know what? Yep. So,
with each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Hardships, bridge. Yep. No, it comes down to, like, I feel like I would be a lot more productive if I actually went with a more competent build. For example, soldier, gunslinger, into arch militant, for example. I think that would be really good with the setup I have on the character as well. We have a few more systems to visit, and then the inauguration. We have
During the warp voyage, the middle decks reported strange gatherings that were attracting dozens of officers. An investigation quickly bore the mysterious disappearance of the Prophet and more frequent inspections of decks and living quarters quickly put an end to the growing popularity of the sect. Lord Captain, after the unsealing of Lady Theodora's secret workshop on Kaiva Gamma, an epidemic of mysterious tech leprosy has broken out. Augments mutate into distorted forms, killing their hosts. Machines and even entire assembly halls break apart into fragments that devour each other, fusing into grotesque and insane forms. The Omega-18 Manufactorum, the epicenter of the epidemic, is cordoned off, but the disease will burst out of there sooner or later.
What do you know about this disease?
We have not faced anything like this before. The plague only affects mechanisms, forcing them to transform and lose all functionality. No one has been able to provide insight into the nature of this disease or how it found its way into Lady Theodora's secret workshop. It is possible that some secret research was being carried out there.
I wish to listen to suggestions.
The eradication of the infection is the highest priority, but to completely eradicate the Manufactorum serving as the epicenter is to inflict serious damage to the resource supply. This unit. I can propose another method of purging. However, the sacraments of the Omnisar that are available to me cannot be revealed to the laity. I ask that you place your trust in me. Shireen, do not be so hasty with this purge. This phenomenon may be of interest to other specialists. There are many who do not agree that all knowledge belongs solely to cogs. What appears to be a plague could hold amazing possibilities. If we could isolate the Manufactorum and let these inquisitive minds inside, they would happily compensate us for the loss of production capacity. I have suppressed 18 different epidemics aboard the flagship, and our officers have experience in setting up quarantines. We will send them to Kaiva Gamma to lead the tech purgator squads. They will not return from the epicenter until the infection is eradicated and the preventive exclusion zone is taken down. Even metal dies eventually, scarred by corrosion. To combat those who have stripped away their flesh and replaced it with machinery, the Bloodspun Web has procured a remedy, an acidic compound that burns through steel. We stand ready to help. To burn out this tech leprosy.
I would love that, but it feels wrong to do it as well. Profit factor, 5,000 reputation. Know what? Fuck it.
Oh, you will not regret it, Shireen. The mysterious interested parties arrived on the planet with an entourage comprised of Malatex, excommunicated technomats, and shady-looking scholars. Without even trying to haggle, they paid exorbitant sums to obtain access to the previously unknown Xenodizus, and then headed off into the bowels of the dying Manufactorum. A cure for the mysterious disease has still not been identified, but the study of the tech leprosy strain has made it possible to control samples of the disease using magnetic impulses and turn it into a dangerous weapon.
Okay. Good. We are going Armored Rage. Getting that lance. Dreamless. We are now done with this planet as well. It only has... we have that one. Kaspalikan, we're going for this one. How high are we with reputation currently? Kaspalikan is up to 26,000, okay. No, sorry, 22,000. I need a fair bit more to get into it. Okay. And
Lord Captain, the plasma drive chambers have been searched and the conspirator apprehended and neutralized. The interrogation will begin shortly, if your lordship is ready to attend. A fire broke out on one of the decks during the warp voyage. The raging disaster consumed the entire chamber, destroying precious cargo and damaging the interior plating. No guilty parties were found. While clear, the duty officer reported an incident in the shuttle repair bay. A security team was dispatched in response to a distress signal, but when they arrived, they discovered that the shuttle repair crew had died. Lord Captain, a strange anomaly has been detected on Kayava Gamma. A series of orders, defined as Procedure 0C, has forced itself into the production algorithms. The servants of the Omnisar define its execution status as most sacred and therefore follow its instructions to the letter. In just one cycle, cells were erected in all the Manufactorums, connected by cogitators, or more precisely, their computing channels. This network forms a pattern similar to those applied to the digital cells of machine spirits. The 0C procedure commands Magi with an above-average PSY receptivity index to enter the cells. Those tech priests who take their seats in the cells fall into a blissful data dream and begin to sing binaric hymns very similar to those that periodically whirred from the warp box of Cubis Delphim. The performance of the Manufactorums has dropped. Many of the machine god's servants have abandoned their posts and are pleading for the privilege of fulfilling Procedure 0C, but the enforcers have taken custody of the cells and ward these volunteers away from them.
Perhaps my advisors have a few
A signal seemingly from nowhere that has the highest execution priority. A perfect weapon for capturing the planet. It should be anathematist, and I am ready to summon a cadre of competent tech sourcists from the Inquisition.
The armor isn't worth it. It's too little profit from doing that. Study the procedure. Secret of the ancient. All allies gain logic divided by 15% more damage to energy and machine damage. Not worth it. This one, all allies gain 10% damage to machines, Necron creatures, and target with reject flesh. We're going with Hendrix. I will be grateful to the Inquisition for the help with the elimination to to the procedure.
I am familiar with the gifts of the Omnisar and have personally trained several specialists for the Lord Inquisitor's retinue. There will not be any problems. Execution of the poorly understood Procedure 0C was forbidden. In their efforts to root out its directives and remove the Magi from the cells, the rogue trader's servants faced resistance, resulting in bloodshed and death. However, the Texorcists of the Inquisition who arrived on the planet tempered the anger of the Omnisar's servants by confirming the legitimacy of the Lord Captain's actions.
Hey. Now, this is finished as well. Okay. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look.
The rogue trader's void ship is facing several Aldrai scout ships. The Xenos are in no hurry to attack, and time seems to have slowed down. One wrong move and carnage will ensue.
Yeah, there's no reason for me not to do that. I am a dogmatic for the Emperor. I am a true Emperor bodder. Emperor.
Mighty machine spirits, lend us a modicum of thy power.
Okay. Ship. With me is taking such a beating. Goodbye.
Burn in the fires of retribution.
Okay. Blow up that. And do a jump. And bye-bye.
Another victory of
Okay.
two great dynasties,
And
Lord Captain.
ship taken down. Not dealing with any. For plastic. No, I'm not picking up any more blast steel at this point. Euphrates.
This is the Forge World Euphrates II. It belongs to the explorators of the Connaissance fleet. They colonized it centuries ago. Unfortunately, we do not possess the privilege.
Okay.
Warp emanations have filled the plasma drive bay. Daemons.
Diamonds. We have diamonds. No. Honestly, the best thing I could do right now, if I want to do level and stuff like that, would be to find...
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, so I think it's Slaanesh, right? No, it's Cinch.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. That is not the Emperor's will.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
So, yeah. Let's do that.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Okay. What is the hit chance? 79, 89. You know what?
Faith without deed. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Okay.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Cinch.
Your reckoning is due.
Bucks over.
More trouble than it's worth.
If I may. Me?
Bye bye.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nope. Normal's no way to do that.
The order is clear. I'll take it as upon executed. Waste of time. One
Later.
of us would be enough. It won't take long.
Hey.
Even my dog wouldn't do that.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Emperor, let my fury rain down upon thee. Rejoice in service.
Too bad. Eagle,
And so
come and
shall
finish it
be
off.
done. I can't allow myself to do this.
Can I see that one as well? Yep.
I will not be deterred.
An offering of blood.
Okay, if I move here, I have vision on them. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pop that.
This
And I
is
get another one.
unacceptable.
I can get another one, yes. Non-crit. Too bad.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am a navigator, not a
Okay.
servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Rejoice! Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. And so shall it be done.
Okay. And stabby stabby.
I cannot comply.
Do not dare ask. If only that were possible.
Okay.
Get me a target.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. I would that I could.
Okay. Loot
We shall
her,
reclaim what
or
is rightfully
that
ours.
psyker, and this psyker, and yeah, no, we're done. We have a trial to attend to as well. Just plasteel out to a wazoo, pretty much. Still have a fair bit of that also. Still have a fair bit of that. Okay.
The command bridge received an alarming Vox message from the purifying flame consumed the provisions in an instant, much faster than anyone expected. The crew's ears rang with a pained shriek and the engine decks were transformed into exotic gardens. Several chambers sprouted foliage vaguely resembling the plants on Terra, although they exhibited a glass-like surface polished. That night, the Lord Captain and some of his crew were awakened by beautiful music. The sound seemed to caress their very minds. There was a commotion on lower decks. The chief mutant hunter, who is responsible for eliminating heresy in the hold of the void ship, went mad due to the perilous influence of the warp. An unexpected report has arrived from the Navigator's sanctum. A new path has revealed itself to the Navigator in a mystical vision.
Yeah. Traveling through the system, we have a few things.
An unidentified object has been located in the system. The artifact reacts to our transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely of Xeno origin, the cogs are reporting. If you want to get a closer look, we need to close the distance between the vessel and the object.
Okay. So let's begin by scanning most of the planets. We have the ship's ultimate ready as well.
At first it looked like the snowy and desolate planet was devoid of surprises, but the yellow and orange flickering of the lumens and the notifications from the auger system informed the officers there was a small colony that survived in spite of the harsh climatic conditions.
Sun colony.
The explorers report the dismal condition of the settlement and its inhabitants. Their skin is translucent and pale, their icy-blue eyes see practically no color, their language is rough and guttural, and their stomachs cannot tolerate anything except a stew made from local roots and mosses. And yet they are subjects of the Imperium, still loyal to the Emperor. They have mistaken your people for his emissaries.
Find out what happened to the world.
The local elders woefully reminisced about times long gone. Most of them were still sheltered in their mothers' wombs when snow first settled on the verdant fields. Hail ruined the crops and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts that could not sustain themselves were the first to go. They were soon followed by birds and other small animals. Most people in large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. They say the governor and his entourage left the world in the first days of winter, taking all the provisions and fuel with them. No one responded to the pleas from this dying world. The stars remained deaf to the messages transmitted by the planet's Vox stations. These abandoned subjects of the Imperium still managed to save the machines and other valuables, but they were of little use without a supply of promethium. And yet those who survived eventually adapted to the tribulations that the God Emperor had bestowed upon them.
Give the unfortunate people the gift of promethium and send a tech priest to perform the rites of generator maintenance.
When the maw of the first generator belched forth a furious roar and black ash started falling from the sky instead of snow, the locals laughed and danced, trying to warm their limbs after decades of cold. They called down blessings upon their unseen savior, a rogue trader from the von Valancius dynasty, and thanked the God Emperor for the fortuitous encounter. The explorers' departure was accompanied by shouts of grateful approval, not to mention their many parting gifts.
Okay. Let's see what we have over here.
Look out, Bridge, we have an unknown object, dead ahead. Not an asteroid, clearly artificial in nature, but it's larger than Footfall Station. Bridge, copy that. Report relayed to officer on duty and pilots. Look out, expect visual soon. Bridge, we have visual. What the? Incoherent whispering.
Yeah, Lord Captain on the line. No need to engage the augers. I know what it's called. Webway Gateway.
Officers Station, Van Kalark's here. What we see before us is a webway gate. An artifact that Xenos use to get to their sorceress realm, so to speak. It allows Aldrai to get around the sector quickly and serves as a hideout for their most unpleasant tribe, the Druckery, whom we have already met.
Okay. Check.
Tech use test failed. Bridge, according to available data, the object consists of an unknown material foreign to the Imperium. The engine seers do not know how this technology works and are staggered by this Xena heresy.
Can we activate the device somehow?
Bridge, requesting response from the Enginarium. Bridge, apologies, Lord Captain, the tech priests have refused even to consider such a possibility. It would be a violation of the Omnisara's tenets and an extremely dangerous undertaking.
All.
Bridge, Lord Captain's orders. Destroy the object. Activate batteries. Targeting. Firing in 3, 2, 1. Lookout, confirming contact with the object. Good throne. Bridge, report. Lookout, no effect. I don't know what that thing is made of, but our weapons are powerless against it.
What is our officer's take on that?
Officers Station, Van Kalark's here. What we see before us is a Woodway Gate. An artifact that Xenos used to get to their
enough with the mysteries.
sorceress realm, so to speak. Bridge, yes, Lord Captain. Maneuver engines. Changing course. Bridge, urgent report from the engine seers on the auger deck. Detecting an energy spike of an unknown nature. Cogitator network overloaded. Peripheral systems offline. Lookout, confirming visual changes. The gate. What is that?
Sacred fire ordnance. Fire sacred ordnance on one of the targets. Battle formations.
Coercion test succeeded. Bridge, Lord Captain's orders. Prepare for maneuvering. Shields to max, engines to max, fire on the enemy on my mark only. Wait. What is that? Lookout, Lord Captain. Alert. Another Xenos ship inbound, must be a boarding party. Bridge, what? Where did it come from? Lookout, it was hiding nearby. It closed in undetected while we were distracted by the construct. It's right by us. It's aiming for the engine's module. Bridge, Lord Captain. Bridge, Lord Captain. Emergency. Confirming contact with the enemy ship in the engine area. Confer.
Okay. Let's go. Let's kill ourselves some damn Drukhari. Okay. Okay. Due forward, and we fire. One hit and it's dead. Okay.
Duty and vigilance always prevail. Our technological superiority is obvious.
Bye-bye. Oh, you actually... Aw, UW. Oh. Okay, and we pop that. That should pump that up. Yep. Can I? No. There. Nope. There? Yep.
Leave no trace of their filth.
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
Lord Captain, we have dealt with the void ships of these beasts, but as Zeno's boarding party has landed on the ship, they are advancing steadily toward the plasma drive. The enforcers are being overrun. They are asking for reinforcements. If we do not help them, this filth will destroy our vessel from the inside.
Solomon has not performed to what standards I want, so he's out. To be fair, Solomon is probably a really good character if you put some time into him and stuff like that. It's just Pascal is just better in my opinion.
Crimson is a good color for
As
battle
the
attire. Enemies
Mechanicus
won't
nerd
perceive
I
no
am.
weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
Melta, 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 melee, melee, melta. You know what? How are you? You have 14... Okay, so parry is the thing we want to stack on you. Okay.
My augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the
The
honest
Vizier.
in battle.
Would he be proud? Am I?
Access received.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay. Yeah.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams. Do not plead for sweet death.
Everlight Warrior. Everlight Warrior. Okay, so those go first. That means I might actually be able to pull this off. Snort. Ouch.
Focus.
My mastery
Uncomfortable.
is unsurpassed.
Focus.
Okay, so we do
Me?
that.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not
Did that.
accustomed to being ordered around.
I won't
that.
object to it. For the
that.
throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Okay, great. That means one of them can go bye-bye. Only can't kill you, huh?
I am a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least.
Okay.
throne take you.
Death comes in silence.
Your death is approaching.
Okay.
Naturally. Nothing stands against me. The Inquisition sends their regards. But of course, Lord Captain.
Look upon me, Kayla Menchikaim.
Kalamin Chakain, yeah.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay, so don't care that much about those. Don't care much about those. Hello, Echo. How are you doing? I think this is the one we need to take out first.
I'll do it.
How are you doing?
Doubt is for the weak.
70 damage. Combine that with 100% crit chance. Yeah, no, I'm sitting here playing Rogue Trader and just having a good time. So yeah, absolutely, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good day.
I'll do it.
Didn't crit there, huh? Too bad.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Your last stroke of luck.
I'm in a tourney rush. Bracket draw. Rush. Oh. Rush.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I have 32 players and lots of effort still to do. So happy, but I feel the problem's coming. Yep, no question about it.
Faith of this in blood.
Let's put it this way. I can put it in the best way I can think of. When I've kind of toned down a bit of streaming and stuff like that, I've been running a guild in an MMO. There is no other way I can put it.
My enemies shall be crushed.
No
like
matter
dust
how
beneath
much you
my
try to
feet.
arrange stuff, there will always be
Action. You have been judged and found
that small
wanting.
point of people that just don't
I will not be another
Don't
step
attend no
towards
matter
our
what it
ultimate
is.
Victory.
which is sad, and it kind of takes the energy out of our arranging things.
You will pay for this in blood. I'll return the pain tenfold.
Yep, no, 100%.
The Emperor commands.
Running binary override.
Someone joked with me that running something online is like wrangling cats, and I 100%, yeah.
And so it shall be done.
Yeah, no.
I can't allow myself to do this.
What the fuck was he hitting? I don't know.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
You know what?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't like the way you're
If I
looking.
may,
Bye. You actually survived. Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
not accustomed. Another foe painted black.
Foul breath.
Another. the second one is more of the person is actually interested in learning and has a lot of questions. I wouldn't say anything bad about that, but yeah, no.
Is part of the trial.
Yep.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Yeah, no.
Sate me with your pain, Monday Key.
Channel my pain into anger.
Oh my god, you are
see to it.
taking
A
a
gloomy
real
premonition
beating,
clouds the
huh?
mind.
For the throne's glory.
Why?
I'll put my
Why are you
psychic
hiding
abilities
down
to
there?
use. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
Turn the pain tenfold.
Naturally. Your reckoning is due.
This can't be.
Guided by faith.
Can I have vision on him over there? No, I don't. Okay,
I'll
too
do
bad.
it.
She is here.
Yeah, no worries. I won't
Doubts
bother you
for
with
the weak.
anything. I'm here to enjoy my time.
The Emperor commands.
I got called in
act.
extra for
Faith
work
without
tomorrow,
deeds
so
is worthless.
still can't hit him. Okay.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Cogitation failed.
Bastard is hiding, huh?
I won't suffer this.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Should have. There's no vision of him at all. Oh my god.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm afraid not.
Even grenades is not enough. Okay.
I am your blade and shield. This goes against the tenets.
And I can't jump over that distance there. Okay.
Lord Captain!
Okay.
Scorn the pain.
Now he's in
But of course, Lord Captain.
visual range
Let's
of
see to it.
everyone.
A gust of cold wind ruffles your hair.
For
Goodbye.
the throne's glory.
Really?
Let's see to it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire
Bye-bye.
in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I think this one will deal enough damage to kill him. Yep. Okay. Disarm the
Let us
explosive
walk this
device.
path to the end.
Okay. We have someone sitting here crying.
A man in an officer's uniform is kneeling and scrabbling around in the mess of blood and dirt on the floor. As soon as you draw nearer, you hear his feverish muttering.
No, no, no. Where is he? Where is my son?
The lower half of the officer's face is grimy with some strange substance too pale and lumpy to be blood. The officer pays you no attention. His eyes are fixed on the floor.
Try to identify the officer.
The patch on his jacket shows a crest that is vaguely familiar, but you have no idea which particular compartment it is linked to. The only thing you know is that he is wearing a von Valancius voidship officer's uniform.
Examine the officer's
You
face.
take another step toward the man and peer into his face. Blue veins bulge under his scab-mottled skin, and his bloodshot eyes are darting in every direction, sometimes rolling back into his head so that only the whites are visible. The strange stuff covering the officer's face is lumpy pink slime mixed with blood that is streaming from his disfigured nose.
No. Honestly, not.
The Emperor's valiant guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devils dragged Tacitus. I led them right here like they asked. They'll make short work of the nest of those beasts, and I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Master, will you help?
The man's face contorts in a monstrous grimace, a mixture of pain, hope, and madness.
What it comes down to is I fucked myself up so badly first time I did a playthrough of this without the TTS because I read everything out loud. I am not a person who likes reading out loud. I felt ill after every stream pretty much, to the point where I started looking for an option to have something else. And the TTS was probably the best one. Because that is the one thing, pet peeve I have with a lot of the playthroughs and stuff like that. They don't, like, no one reacts to the text here. They read that internally, doesn't say a thing, and then go over here and pick an option silently. That is something I personally do not like. There are no guards here. You're aboard a rogue trader's vessel, knee-deep in Xenos blood and entrails. Stand when Lord Captain is speaking to you, worm.
Your outburst lands like a slap to the officer's face. He jolts and looks at you with a cleared gaze that immediately fills with horror when he notices his surroundings.
Emperor, preserve us.
The man sneezes, and the lower half of his face is coated anew in the slime streaming from his nose. The officer casts you a pleading look.
What is this nightmarish scene? I was leading the Emperor's guards to the swamp devil's nest across the marshlands of my home world, but instead of that I was showing the way to them?
He points at the corpses of the Xenos with a trembling hand.
Hallucinations. A heretical mirage. The guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange, Monday Key, I think.
Monkaya.
And I heard them talking among themselves. Something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through. Through to where? I don't know. Oh, it's coming over me again.
Looks like dude. I get dizzy. TTS sometimes. Yeah, no, I could not play Hammer and Bolter, which is the it's the Doomy Warhammer 40k game. I could not play that because that just made me ill. I don't know, it's something about the speed and the graphics and just stuff like that. I felt really ill after it. I don't know what happened to you, but you led the signals to the very heart of this vessel, and you almost killed us.
I'm sorry. It's all a Xenos illusion. Even now, I can see the marsh where Tacitus vanished just behind you.
The man's face twists in a mask of pain and grief. He coughs violently and slumps forward as though he is falling asleep.
Dogmatic. Execute the traitor. In the name of the Emperor, death to all heretics.
In one sudden movement, the man falls at your feet, an expression of stoic acceptance frozen on his face. You bend over the body. Despite the numerous bloodstains on his skin and clothes, the officer had not been seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury is on his face. His nose is disfigured, and a red, slimy substance is streaming from it, staining his mouth and chin.
Contact the Voxmaster. Take the body to an infirmary and try to identify the cause of his madness. Armored body glove, okay.
This bomb produces short electromagnetic pulses that disable power grids and devices. It is strong enough to take out the power of a whole city district or several void ship sections. The charge has been safely diffused.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Do we have anything in here? Materials. Okay. Collect all the weapons from the corpses. That is good trade materials. Yeah. No, they tortured and killed
Even
everyone
from behind
in
the meters-thick wall of the reactor, you can hear the breath of the mighty plasma beast that sets the void ship in motion.
With each step, I forge my destiny among
They're
the
not
stars.
called one of the most horrifying... What is... Drukhari shard carbine. Okay. The Drukhari is not called one of the most horrifying thing or horrifying enemies to fight for no reason.
Unlocked.
Operation successful.
What is the statement?
Judging by the bodies of the Xenos, the void ship's crew fought the raiders with some amount of success.
Yep. The statement when fighting Drukhari is you should always save a bullet for yourself. That puts it into perspective of what people think about when fighting Drukhari. For fuck's sake, there's a sentient couch where the human has been turned into a couch, is still alive and present, can't do anything other than scream, and that is their full life. And that is the reason why fucking Drukhari is not something you want to be captured by in this universe. That's for sure. Okay. We have stopped that. That's great. Okay. We have one more system, and then we have discovered everything.
I have an urgent message from Darganus, Lord Captain. Our astropaths are receiving numerous transmissions. But no, these aren't ordinary messages. Each and every one is a plea for help. Darganus is reporting a massive Xenos raid, and every mental image transmitted is wreathed in flame.
Yep.
The astropathic choir master is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began, but all signs point to it happening shortly after your departure to the Cinerus Maleficum. Any delay condemns the world to even greater suffering. Your people are begging for immediate aid. An auxiliary generator chamber on the artillery deck was overgrown with the thick stems of... As soon as the voidsman started welding the chamber shut, a heartbreaking cry rang out and green shoots burst out of the gap. However, in the middle of a warp jump, our sensors detected an approaching... The shell hit its target. The unidentified ship held its course for a moment longer.
We have
and then
this
it
one up
vanished,
here,
leaving only flashes.
but we are jumping in straight up and giving support to Dragonus. The Drukhari has jumped them, and let us jump the Drukhari then. Where is it? We needed 28,000 reputation to Kaspalakan. We are doing stuff that actually includes Xeno events, and we're getting a lot of Xeno tech overall. We might actually, when this is over, we might actually be able to deal with them. Okay, so we have one behind, two behind, one in front. If we go full forward, we... Okay, so if I do them somewhere around here, we drop a torpedo, move forward, pop that, and take a pot shot at him. Dealt a bit of damage. Okay, good. And they're going for my escort. Okay. How many shots do you have? Oh my god. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, fair enough. My turn then. Would have sent it that way. Eh. Reload all cannons. Right side extra shielded. Okay, good. Okay. That one's getting wrecked. Okay, so Dark Cruiser. Oh. Is it taking from the front? It's taking from the front. No, it's taking from the side. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, you actually survived. Too bad for you. What is that modifier? Shields. Let us hunt the last one. Come on. Okay. Goodbye. And now we do the scummy thing. These guys cannot survive in the wild.
Our technological superiority was obvious.
Okay, so we actually got another round. Fair, we're already using the same cannons. I like those though. I like those cannons. Took a bit of damage. How are we? Oh yeah, we got that. We got the long range lance. Let's actually put that in there. Torpedoes, we're still using 5 19 damage torpedoes. At the end of the turn, the most damage sector restores 50% of its health. Yep. Like that one. Increase its speed and its maneuverability by 1. Damage dealt by water is increased by 100%. I do not like running the ram in general on this, honestly. most of the times the RAM is meh, but honestly, most of the time the thing is absolutely shit. It deals more damage to you because you ram a ship, and when the ship actually explodes within one zone of you, you actually take damage from it. So yeah, no, I do not like that. Do we have anything we want to switch out? I don't think so. We are going to run... Are we running Abelard? Then we're not running... Are we running Henrix or are we running Abelard? I kind of want to run Abelard. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to run Abelard. For the simple reason is, no matter what actually fucking happens, Abelard is still going to be standing because he is a monster. He is an absolute fucking unit. Wait. Oh yeah. And that is both his best and his worst thing about him. He can take a beating and nobody can deal with him. And that's for better or for worse, honestly. Pistol... That's actually a fair point. No. We are going to run... We are going to run Henrix. We're going to run Cabela, Pascal, Cassia, not Argenta. For better or for worse, I absolutely adore her. She has a decent build, she does a fair bit of damage, but having someone who just doesn't die might be more worth it than a character who is dealing a ton of damage. We are going to level him up as well. For the temporary... While the Vanguard has at least one ally in the 2-cell radius made by an ally under the effect of focus distraction. Provocation is the one, right? Provocation, yeah. If the target provocation isn't hit by at least one enemy, provocation gains +1 sec till end of combat. Fatigue is... yeah, that is a good one. Yeah, Abelard is... to put it easily, he is currently a monster. There is no one really that can kill him. He has... to be fair, he doesn't have great dodge. He has really high parry. He deflects 6 damage every time someone attacks him, so he takes 6 damage less every time. And also the fact that he gains block. Yeah, that was the thing I was looking at. So if we put... we have a block shield here. That gives us 1 more deflection, right? That gives us 1 more deflection, 10% more parry. Loses a bit in block chance. Should we do that? Whenever block, the attack must agility test to become blinded. You know what? No, we're doing that. We're keeping him in that. Okay.
The Divine watches over us.
Glory to the great rogue trader.
Yep. Glory to the rogue trader, yep. Yeah, come on. Walk a bit faster.
Clementia is looking a little disheveled, but her appearance otherwise remains unchanged. Her steely gaze and tightly pressed lips speak of perfect composure.
Praise the throne, your lordship, you're here. Your subjects need you now more than ever.
Okay.
Dargonis has been hit by a mass Xenos attack.
Yep.
The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours, then the invaders commenced a planetary raid. The planetary defense forces were able to hold the inner perimeters of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled on the approaches to settlements, but the fights continue, here as well, in the von Valencius Palace.
Yep.
Lady Verserian, where is Achilles Scalander? I thought I'd see him here, by your side.
The secretary's exact whereabouts are unknown. But, under normal circumstances, he hardly ever set foot outside the palace grounds. I'm sure you realize what this could mean.
The Drukhari are after living victims above all else. Why would they waste their forces assaulting the palace when they could be storming another city?
Alas, I don't know the answer, your lordship. When the Xenos attacked the palace, they sent a force so great that the increased warden presence and the defense perimeter were wiped out in minutes. By the throne, whatever they're looking for in there, they've spared no troops to get their hands on it.
Where's Governor Drivestem?
The governor is currently protected within a well-fortified bunker, as are the heads of the other noble houses.
Clementia grinds her teeth audibly.
Still, each family has provided all available resources to the defense of Dargonis, or rather, the defense of their respective regions.
I don't see a single arbiter. Have they decided to cower behind the walls of their headquarters?
Not at all, your lordship. There are approximately 100 arbits in the capital right now, and they are all defending the administrative. Thanks to their bravery and fighting prowess, it is one of the few places in the hive that the Xenos have failed to overrun.
What is the current situation?
The PDF is in the process of exterminating the enemy forces on the planet. Extra batteries have been assigned to the assault on the palace, but without a strike force that could make it inside, we won't break their resistance. I have a feeling that the palace is the anchor point of the enemy's raid. Our Vox engineers are registering unknown signals coming from your residence to other areas on the planet. The scum must have set up a control center inside. We take out their command, and will weaken their peripheral forces.
Enough talking, I'm going in.
Clementia bows.
With awe and gratitude, I transfer the command of the ground operation over to you, your lordship. The local troops are at your service. I beg of you, save Dargonis.
We have a transmission report from Squad 2. What?
Come in. Lieutenant, report him, Lieutenant. We do not read you, repeat. What? Emperor, help them.
I die.
Took down a few at least. They took down 2.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Let's... Warden.
I cannot believe it. In the entire history of the von Valancius Protectorate, there has never been an attack on the capital world.
Being the first and being the best are often one and the same, so my uncle taught me. Looking at the rogue trader now.
Is its own reward. I will revel in your pain.
I'll go that way. Okay, so gun, lunge, Incabella, Hecatrix, winch. You know what? There. Henrik's there. Avalor there. Errol there. Pascal. Off to the side here. You know, here. One of the reasons I place it the way I do is because we're running Hendrix, we have For the Emperor Protects. We have backsides with grouping up from AoEs and stuff like that, absolutely. But what it comes down to is there's more benefits than negatives from grouping up. So we are just going to go in. Cabela has enough damage to just do whatever she wants anyway.
I cannot serve you in this way. Caught by the web, killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail.
Okay. Stim packs, blah blah blah.
Weapon at the ready.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Follow my lead.
Okay. And then we do that.
My ears are
I
ringing.
forgot that Cabela works best solo.
Victory is imminent.
Okay.
At your beck and call.
Pop the parry. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Stay vigilant for a flesh cop.
Let's just do this.
The scriptural prognosis
Buff.
is favorable.
Move you
Setting
forward.
target parameters for tech familiar unit.
Put on healing.
The host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
And then
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
okay.
Let my fury rain down upon you on the art of your defiance is futile.
Not even worth spending the action points on that, honestly.
Rejoice in service. Woe to you.
Okay.
You've unleashed
Okay.
my fury.
Good.
And so shall it be done.
That was parried. Too bad. You know what?
Actions will speak
Put that on
louder than
Avalon.
words. And so it shall be done.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, so yeah, no, that's horrible placement. So if we place it there, would it be good? I'm literally one away, and it's kind of annoying.
But of course, Lord Captain.
But this will make it so we can just start massacring them.
This can't be over.
Okay, pop
Me?
that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Make you wonder what. Do I actually trigger this now? There we have a perfect one. Yep.
Isn't this a job for the
Yep.
serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So, why there's so... Okay, so if you look here, that's the normal amount of blood that you get from a kill. What you have here is Kybella has a special pair of gloves that every time she kills someone, she gets the effect of the blood vial, which is pretty much a grenade that sprays blood. So every time I kill someone with Kybella, she literally sprays blood all around her. And the reason why I want that is because it's blood blessed. It's a 20 stacking debuff, 20 stacking buff that increases damage by 2% per stack. It also applies to the enemies and actually make them take 2% more damage. So that is the reason why there's blood everywhere. This time it has nothing to do with horrible things. But just this time.
Light sources grow painfully bright.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I did it in the wrong order.
This. Let's see to it. Be gone, I won't object to it.
Looking against the phone makes me wonder if there's more blood or more metal in 40k. To be fair, probably about an equal amount.
Strengthens me.
Okay, so
As duty demands.
that's Hendrix. He can handle that. You have 2 stacks of it. It's not worth it. Nice.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Indeed.
Okay, nice. Yeah, there is a lot of blood in 40k, that's for sure. Seeing all the game cover art and look both blood and metal. Well, they're not really afraid of putting really dark themes in it, and it's just...
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
We leveled up again, great. Combat addiction, no, we don't want that. We've gotten basic ballistic. Have we gotten the upgraded bolter, heavy weapon proficiency, flame weapon proficiency, toughness, weapon skill, willpower. You know what? Let's go. What do we have? Perception is 50. That's fairly decent. Train agility, no. Bolt weapon. Yep, that's what we want. Bolt weapon expert. 10 plus armor penetration. And this pool on the ground made me raise question percentage. Maybe a bit, yeah. Willpower. Yep. Navigator starts all turn, including extra turns with 3+ movement. The first ally targeted with a single target ability gains the same amount of additional movement. Yep. Glory. Okay, so we can go Psyker Extremus. That's great on you. You know, strength. Dance of Blood, Crimson Tide. Creatures with Blood Blessed or Blood Stained gain 1 stack of whenever blood. Yep. Deflection against burning weapons. Single target hits. Pushing enemies. We got the Melta weapon proficiency. You know what? Let's go intelligence. Yep. Boost that intelligence even higher. You're a vanguard. Have I gotten all the block skills? Bolt the proficiency, don't care about that. Defensive maneuver, heavy proficiency, instant retribution, power armor proficiency. Shield occupies a single slot weapon set. Yeah, we're going that one. That means that we might be able to do some weapon swapping. Praise. Tech use. We gained 2 crack grenades from that. Okay, fair enough.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Fuck. Okay, do we have anything we can do here? Is that up and running? I don't know. All I'm going to say is...
The smell of burning and blood permeates the air around the desecrated chapel.
Yeah.
Unlocked.
With each step,
can we help this
The
guy?
bloodied soldier lets out an incoherent moan, clutching his mangled face.
The warden was injured in a mine explosion.
Okay, yep. We tried saving him, he exploded. Because the corpse was trapped. Yeah.
Stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
Take heed, rogue trader. That was a problem for you. Easily done.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
Your
ours.
clan paid in blood for the attack on the Domin. Carry the memory of it.
I shall consider this a show of sympathy rather than a threat.
Okay, we are going to do this. I think we can do this. Nope, we're locked here. Okay, so we are just going to push through. To be fair, Henrik's value isn't in his attacks. He's absolutely a great attacker, but his value is in buffing.
Let us walk this path to the end.
When Tazara notices you, her face contorts into a mask of rage. The Druckery's lips stretch into a predatory grin that bears no trace of her former haughtiness, only the promise of pain.
You. Malformed monkey, putrid vermin. You will pay for every moment that I have spent on this pitiful planet.
I'm your objective and I might grant you a swift death. Aren't you glad to see me, Tazara?
Oh, now that you have finally arrived, I am filled with anticipation, the anticipation of skinning you, impaling you on hooks, and making you dance for mine and the Archon's amusement.
Tazara's shriek drops to a hiss.
I suspected that you and that true Vornker were working together. He did not make me and my sisters linger here on a whim, he had a reason, and that reason involves you. Yes. Is that it? Tell me, just nod, so I can stand before the Archon and accuse him of treachery and compromising the raid.
Squabbles between false allies is the favorite sport of the Druckery. After torture, that is.
Heinrich sounds pleased. He is clearly enjoying the sight of the Xenosa's rage.
Me working with Xenos? Tai, you blasphemy. You beast. Okay. So, we have not that much over here. We have a bunch of here. He is probably the most dangerous one. The winches will be dealt with. What I'm afraid of is just getting hosed down overall. Activate turrets, that might be good. You can... How is your 100%? So how are we going to do this? What do you think? What do you think, Echo? Should we be nasty and just activate the turrets and let the turrets mow down a fair bit of the people? It could work. Fight experience. If they die in combat, I get XP from them. No matter. Turrets count as an ally. You fight several combats in here with allies. So they are just an automated defense system. They do not actually grant any debuffs. It's a skill check to actually activate them. That's why it matters. Okay, so we have a Cabalite Warrior up here. He's going to run here. Okay, good. And the heavy Cabalite in the back. Good. Then it is you. And we can get everyone in one...
The blood freezes in your veins.
Word of the Emperor. Okay.
Emperor, deliver us. Your misery is my treat.
Kibala. We're just going in with Cabela.
No, trust
There's no
me.
reason why not. We should not do
As
that.
the tenets demand. Death is a blessing.
As you can see, Kybella loves blood.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Using a trap in game are not that often, so I'd say test your luck. We need to do it with Pascal, that's the thing. So Pascal comes up in this order, so he's closer to the end of this turn, but he's after Harold.
Out of my way.
Okay, took a bit of damage.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
You don't frighten me.
Okay, so we are going to do this. How are we going to do this? So I want to deal with you. So we might do this into this.
The Emperor commands. You have been judged and found wanting.
No, we're not doing that because that might actually be bad for us. We are doing that.
I will not.
We're putting bait on Cabela. Because putting bait on Cabela means that we can actually make use out of every time she gets attacked, the eagle soars down and attacks them.
Words.
Losing it deals 3 times. Unoccupied cell. The Siberian lands on the cell, losing soaring effect. Yeah, no, we're not losing the soaring effect. Okay. What is the range of you? We cannot make use out of that. Okay. Pop that. That is just a short hit. We're doing that. You're dead. Good.
Let's get to it.
And the player sent me a DM, told me he was in bad transfer. Okay. Yeah, I feel you, Echo. I do feel you, absolutely.
Hold on. Let my fury rain down upon thee. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Okay. No. Can I do that? Yes, I can. That's a perfect spot. That would kill 3 of them. Well, it didn't kill all 3 of them, but
A work for a flesh crafter. And so shall it be done.
get a reload off.
The Emperor commands.
You will not withstand my vengeance!
What is that debuff? It's blind, so minus to dodge and stuff like that, yeah.
And so
Okay.
shall it be done.
I'm still a bit torn on the eagle. I like the eagle, but it's still a bit like a fair bit meh, to be fair.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Yeah, no. Having in general, just organizing people on online is always.
Access received.
The turrets are now active. That's a good one. Yeah, I can't pass up that. Turn on healing on the servo skull.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Them tremble.
Let's make it quick.
Ouch. They don't like Pascal, he turned on the turrets, they don't like that.
I will tear your heart out for this.
What the fuck are you doing?
Let's get to it.
Cassia dodged them, great work, Cassia. Heavy cavalry. Oh yes, that one.
Vengeance will be swift. The Emperor is on our side. But of course, I'm done with this one.
Okay, good. Now we pop that again.
Cuts and cracks appear on your skin.
You have that Word of the Emperor permanent. Yeah, plus 34 damage on the next hit you make. That is why this guy is bonkers. Okay, so we
Naturally.
sprint. And then
I won't object to it.
target. Oh fuck, I
For the
forgot that.
glory.
Sprint actually, or charge actually
Let's
costs
see
more.
to it.
Okay. Okay. You know what? It's time, Bella, you just go ham.
As honor ordained. This goes against the tenets.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
You have a lot of parry, that's for sure.
This in blood. You call this a strike?
Come, the other side awaits. As the tenets demand.
Woe to you.
She is sturdy, that's for sure. Attack her, okay.
A broken blade has no use.
They're going out to Pascal now, okay. You can kill one off. Are you killing off that or are you killing off her? Honestly, kill off her.
As duty demands. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
I took care of this one. Someone else can do this. It will
Pop
be done.
that. And then, 50. Yeah, you are just. You're the monster you usually are. That's for sure.
Me? Another foe painted black.
Okay.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me, death is a blessing. As honor ordains. Trust me.
You are going to die as well.
Come, the other side awaits.
How many stacks do I have of that? I have so many buffs currently, I can't even see them in there. I only have one. Okay, fair enough.
One fewer tongue.
To me.
Okay. Can I? Yeah.
No, let my fury rain down upon thee.
I love this combo. I absolutely love it.
Rejoice in you call this a strike. The Emperor commands. Woe to you. I cannot comply. A work for a fleshcrafter.
Okay.
I feel foul breath. Actions will
And
speak louder than
dead.
words. I can't allow myself to do this. And so shall it be done.
Dealt 3 damage.
Reading damage to Oak.
Okay, so there's one guy there. Henrix can take care of him. Intrail, Cabalite Warriors. There's one guy there.
Explorers
So
know one route.
that's the person I'm going to take care of. With Pascal.
Request approved.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I am a savant of destruction. Running binaric override.
At your beck and call.
Focus, Van Calox. Focus. I won't object to it. Let's see.
Bye-bye.
You will pay for this in
Naturally.
blood.
Your reckoning is due.
Will not submit.
We have let you down, your lordship.
Okay, let's loot stuff.
Emperor protect you. I was one step away from death.
Okay.
Know your duty.
I like that one. Rest can go into cargo, honestly. Or no, blast pistol. Stay out. Armory kits is not that really.
We are bound by
Good.
the blood of martyrs.
Okay.
Our savior. Long live the rogue traitor.
So we have more goods here. Let's have a look. Nothing that I can see up here. Nothing here. There's probably something over here though.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, we got a sanction power. We'll gain 8 Emperor's Wrath ability. I don't. The last time I played
The bark of the tree is covered with thin streams of dark resin similar to streaks of blood.
Okay, there is something I can loot over here. Okay, yeah, we're going back and looting that before, because when we leave this place, we can't actually loot it. Last time I played this as a heretical pyromancer, and all I did was use psychic power.
We shall reclaim.
And I
what
did
is
not care
rightfully
about
ours.
like the warp or anything like that. That was fun, but I'm not trying to do that this run. We are, fuck's sake, the only Inquisitor we have in our, or the only Psyker we have in our party is an Inquisitor. The other Psyker we had in our party, we executed. So we are not really... I'm trying not to use them as liberally, the Psyker powers, but yeah.
The servitor appears unharmed and completely indifferent to the carnage unfolding around it.
We do a jump there.
The divine watches over us.
Do we have anything down here we can make use out of? I don't think so, right? Nope. So I guess we're doing the jump up here.
Unexpected
I'm
result.
still new to the art of exploring.
Medicaid. Okay, so that is... We're doing that side there.
The bodies were mutilated and gutted. Once luxurious clothes of brocade and silk are completely saturated with blood.
Yeah, we're not going in the throne room. We're going into our personal area.
Closer.
Because I have a feeling that we have stuff going on here. Yep, we have. That's Achilles. That is the one.
The holy Xenocide is its own reward. You'll
Kill
suffer
Shalana.
exquisitely.
Abelard is a bit slower, but he's also in heavy armor, so what do I expect, honestly?
Ice crystals appear in the air.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
There's a giant hole where my share used to be. Who broke my share?
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. I won't do that. Naturally.
I don't like, they broke my share.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I will tear your heart out.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Bye-bye.
Try to die with grace at least.
What? You survived?
Job for the...
Covered in druggery blood and his own, Achilles Schlander looks around with a haunted expression on his face. He finally manages to focus his gaze on you and lets out a barely audible gasp.
God Emperor preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your lordship?
He is struck by an excruciating coughing fit, his hand grasping for his respirator on its golden chain, but it is missing. Heinrichs impassively observes Achilles' torment. Then his lip curls as he shakes his head.
Poor show, Scalander. How could you fail to notice the impending danger? Perhaps I was wrong to have had such high hopes for you?
Achilles glances at Heinrichs, his expression pained. He coughs weakly.
I failed you, Master Van Calix.
Raise the golden throne, and the golden emperor, you're still alive.
Your lordship, I've been praying to the Immortal One for your swift return. The people of Dargonis fought to the last, but the onslaught of the enemies of humanity was vicious and brutal.
Inspect his
Achilles' body is covered in an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries.
Yep.
The druggery put great effort into filling his every moment with searing pain. However, none of his wounds is life-threatening.
His wounds are shallow, the foe did not want to cut his thread. And yet each wound has touched a nerve, to plunge the victim into a pit of agony.
Yep.
Every cut is a message, not to us, but to the one whose body has become a sheet of parchment.
Kibella's lip curls in disgust.
A message of unclean words.
Yep. Henrix, help him. Use your abilities.
You feel a gust of cold that brings shivers to your skin. A moment passes, and Achilles takes another breath, this one much deeper and steadier. The smaller cuts close almost completely, but the deeper wounds continue to bleed.
You shouldn't have, Master Van Calix. Your powers are wasted on me.
What happened here?
When the report came from orbit about the Xenos attack, I was in the administrative halls, resolving the matter of your succession. I rushed to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor that I would reach the palace before they struck. But before I could get rid of all the pics and documents I had gathered, the palace was besieged. I had to take a risk and burn it all. The Xenos surrounded me when I was setting fire to the last remaining orders. And they decided to have fun with me.
Achilles closes his eyes shut.
Holy Emperor, deliver me from the memories.
Were you able to glean anything from your attackers?
His burnt lips twist into a bitter smile.
Oddly enough, I was, your lordship. The druggery had no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratum secretary could understand their alien speech. While they were deliberating over how they were going to kill me, they mentioned that other Mundaki had been helping them all this time. Renegades, or pirates, or something of the sort. It will take time to identify these traitors to humanity, but I give you my word that they will pay for what happened on Dargonis.
That's enough talking, Achilles. I will contact Clementine and have her summon a Medicae. Get out of the palace while you can.
Gritting his teeth, Achilles bows and withdraws to the gatehouse in front of the palace.
gave me a vision.
So what do we have here? Advanced medkits. I'm not going to say no to that. Power Mall.
Know
Nothing
your
more.
duty.
Okay. They ransacked my room as well.
I did it?
What happened? Awareness, Power Mall.
Praise the Emperor, it's you. I thought it was those. Praise the Emperor, it's you.
Let us walk
I thought
this
it was
path to the end.
those.
The control panel is broken. The machine spirit has left this machine forever.
Broken furniture, tattered fabric, bloodstains. Okay. Medicaid.
Among numerous mutilations of the bodies, thin cuts are barely distinguishable. This is the work of a skilled torturer, not enraged fighters.
Yep. That is the Drukhari in a nutshell. They are more torturer than actually anything else.
The Inquisition taught me many things. That was a problem for you.
Inside the world.
What torments you?
The fact that they've been torturing my citizens.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Sliff. The last fights I did here, it was literally...
Who's there? I can't see.
Oh, they took his eyes.
Maras high casually gestures with his hand, either welcoming you or inviting you to admire the brutalized hall.
At last. I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution would have satisfied neither you nor me, would it?
The sight of a Xenos lounging on the dynastic throne makes Abelard's face turn crimson.
What? How did? You will cease defiling a relic of the Imperium with your presence, Xenos scum. What? This abomination.
The Drukhari taps a finger on the armrest.
With pleasure. But first, I will finish my conversation with your master, Monday Key.
The Drukhari freezes for a moment.
Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, and your pain from witnessing the state of your halls. I trusted that you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival, Monday Key, but I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of savoring your torment at the sight of what I have done to your home.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to attack. I don't fucking care.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Camelites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
Well, joke's on you. I have Abelard.
Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of the retribution.
Okay, Abelard is going furthest back. These guys hurt. These guys hurt a lot. Okay, so Harold is actually going first. That's actually great for me. So we have 2 there. We have a grouping here. No, we do not. So I want Kibella on this side. Kibella here. Hendrix can go there. Cassia can go there. Harold can go there. Okay. first off,
rejoice in service.
do this.
The Emperor commands.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Okay, great.
I will not have been judged and found wanting. Rejoice. Actions will speak louder than words. This is beyond me. I cannot comply. I won't suffer this.
Deal with him as well.
Rejoice in service.
Lord Captain.
They do not like Cassia, that's for sure.
As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand.
A worm for a flesh crafter.
I shall not fail.
Okay. And then we jump back there.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Dare you?
Okay. So we pop that. How are we? 100 to 146. Okay. Can I do something nasty with that? Yes, I can.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Stroke of luck.
Okay, so we want him. I want Pascal to actually take a turn. Yep.
You will pay for this in blood.
Whoa, bestial. Blah, 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 blah. Natural armor. Phase shift. Negates all damage from incoming. Every second attack. Okay, fuck, that's not good. But we can do this. Turn on healing mode on the servitor. Skeleton. Servitor? Servo skulls. Fuck, my brain is. Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You've unleashed my fury.
Think the past next time.
Ouch.
I won't go down easy. I won't object to it. Everyone, step aside. But of course,
The sliff is probably the thing that is going to be the most hardy for me.
for the throne. Let's see to it.
Damage is negligible. Request approved.
Okay. Get that up. How much armor you have? You have 100 armor. Okay. Bella might actually be able to massacre them.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust.
Indeed. If I pick this, make them provoke attack me.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Okay, so that means... Okay, great. I'm happy.
One fewer target.
Nice knowing you.
I'll return the pain.
I will not let my fury rain down upon thee. The Emperor commands.
Okay. And where do we have? Do we have a... We have back there. Wait. What? No. So. There.
And so shall it be done. Woe to you.
Okay, so what do we... It's Herald now.
Actions will... You have been judged and found wanting.
Eagle, can you take care of that as well?
And
Yep.
so shall it be done.
Okay, good. We are putting bait on
Rejoice
Tibella,
in service.
and we're ending our turn.
An offering of blood.
Going there, and we're switching weapons. Because we have this weapon. Reduce armor by 100%. And suddenly, the fact that they have a ton of armor doesn't matter.
Blade whispers your name. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Caught by the web, let your soul be purged.
Come on. Yep. Okay, it's Cassia's turn. Okay, so what do we have? We have one over here. We have one over here. So if we do this... Can we... No. I guess we're targeting that. Kill it. Great.
Me?
Kill it.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Refuse to bow.
If I may.
The Emperor, let my fury rain down upon thee.
Your last strength.
Rejoice in
What a disgrace.
I will not be deterred.
Okay, yeah.
Rejoice in service.
He has minus 29 weapon skill. That is great to see. Finest hour.
Foolishness.
And so it shall. Rejoice in... The Emperor, let my fury rain down upon thee! I will not. You have been judged and found wanting. Actions will...
Okay. We are doing
won't
that.
object to it. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
He's dead.
Naturally.
Rock that. We have one over here in the back.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Goodbye. Oh no, he survived. Okay.
I bring.
I've suffered worse. I will do my duty.
Taste my blood.
Your Lordship, thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear out the estate. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augers from orbit, the surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city, several units have been assigned. My apologies, of course you will learn of all this from the reports.
Okay.
Your appearance on Dargonus is a boon from the God Emperor, who has brought us salvation. On behalf of all of Dargonus and House Verserion, I thank you for delivering us from our foes.
Stop wasting time and attend your duties. There's still much work to be done.
Indeed, your lordship. But from now on, the bulk of the worries will be shouldered by your subjects. We will continue the cleanup of the estate and the neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpses, and any other after effects of the fighting. The surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks if any are launched. According to the latest reports, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dargonus is returned to its former glory. Mistress Ptolemy has sent a message requesting an audience. She has a critical report to deliver and she will be waiting for you on the ship's bridge.
Okay.
The Emperor protects.
Dodge system. Dodge. Okay. Let's loot up and get out of here.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The ceremonial throne of the head of the von Valancius dynasty.
Is there anything more? Not really, no. Sadly enough.
This person is still breathing, but deep punctures in their chest leave no chance that they will survive. This person is still breathing, but deep punctures in their chest leave no chance that they will survive.
Okay. Yeah, positive news. Absolutely positive news.
No,
yeah,
your duty.
Not really.
Father. Father, stop. Too fast.
Jump down.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Okay. We have now stifled the attack on our palace, on our homeworld. Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
We've already checked here, haven't we? Yeah, I think so. Well, let's head back now. Back to the ship. Yep. I think the end of this act is the inauguration, when you become officially a rogue trader. That should be happening very soon, because we've done everything we can now in this act. We have very few things left we can do.
Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces by coordinating their movements from orbit. Detailed casualty and damage reports have been submitted for your perusal. It is with deepest awe that I inform you that the timely intervention and the resilience of the world's defenders managed to break the back of the raid, which had threatened to turn into a protracted war. Dargona suffered losses, but the Hive has sufficient capacity to restore the administrative networks and industries as expeditiously as possible. The world remains intact despite the insidious blow dealt by the Xenos. I have been given Scalander's reports that he failed to deliver in time. They indicate that Xenos activity dropped sharply after you departed for the Cineris Maleficum. Considering the scale of the Dargonis raid, it is safe to assume the Drukari used up all the forces at their disposal, and may now require some time to replenish the losses. Achilles is presently recuperating from his severe wounds, and without his aid, we are temporarily blind to the scheming of these enemies of humanity. However, our strategists are still hoping for a lull in attacks and raids, which will allow us to gather our strength for a new conflict. Lord Captain, permission to report.
The Vox Master says, looking at you deferentially.
Your wise Lex mechanics have analyzed the state of the Protectorate. They believe that, thanks to your decisive actions, the acute phase of the crisis has passed. The domain of the von Valancius dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin.
That's great.
In honor of such a resounding triumph, Dargonis, as the capital world of your dynasty's domain, is currently making preparations for the Magni Accessio, a grand ceremony of your public induction as the heir of the Honorable Theodora von Valancius. Governor Drivestem has vowed that not even the recent devastating and tragic events will be permitted to cast a shadow over this most glorious occasion.
I only just returned from Dragonus. What kind of celebration can they hope to hold amid the ruins?
Do not underestimate Governor Drivestem's desire to find favor with your lordship. At this very moment, thousands of your subjects are clearing rubble, washing away bloodstains, sweeping the streets, and transporting corpses to the lower sectors. The wardens have been tasked with clearing the ceremony venue of the injured and those who were burned out of their houses. They will be forcibly moved to the industrial levels. Rest assured, by the start of the festivities, the capital's wounds will be, if not healed, then well hidden under elaborate set dressing.
What is this ceremony? I swear an oath. Then I shake a lot of sweaty hands.
The grill of the Vox built into Victus's face lets out a short rattle that indicates a chuckle.
That much is certain, but that's not all there is to it. There will also be a reception, as well as other noble guests. The distinguished rogue traders Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Corda will be in attendance. It will be a great honor for Dargonis to host 3 illustrious dynasties at once. Your servants wish to know your opinion on 2 matters related to the ceremony arrangements. The first of which is, what festive activities are to take place in the capital on this glorious day?
Execute every known imbecile, scoundrel, conman. I will begin my reign by purging the realm of the Virgin. I wish to hear prayers and witness the people's faith.
It will be done. The Emperor protects House von Valancius. The second matter on your servants' minds is, which 2 of your closest companions will be given the honor of standing by your side during the ceremony?
Abelard.
The servants of House von Valancius will see in this the continuity of the dynasty's glorious traditions. And who will be your second companion?
What is there any, what do I get? Rogue Trader in Rogue Trader. Oh my god, it's just a fucking Why is it... Okay, one of my videos is actually up here. Okay, yeah, that's fucking hilarious. No, that is absolutely fucking hilarious. I searched Rogue Trader inauguration. Um, I'm wondering what actually you get. Because I got a ton of things for choosing Abelard. So my question is, what do I get? Okay, so Jay is out. Pascal is tempting. Solomon is also tempting. You know what? Cassia.
A great boon for Navigator House or Celia.
50, that's... Yeah, that's kind of meh, honestly. Ceremony Companion. Min-maxing. Okay, so... Efficiency, complacency... Okay, so 2+ complacency on everything and 15 navigator insight. Cabela gives security minus complacency. Pascal gives efficiency. Abelard gives efficiency. This might be outdated. Cassia now only give navigator insight, no complacency. I'm just posting, googling the question. Recent PSA current companion shown to ward changes, security, efficiency. Cassia gives 10 per colony, 50 with 5. Jay gives... Oh, that would have been really good. 15,000 for Kaspalik and reputation. That is really crazy. Xenotech. Pascal gives chemical Promethean weapon. Complacency and security for Solomon. Security. You let Cassia and Jay bonus gives name something interesting. Note participant. So if I actually wanted to get as much as possible, I would actually pick Jay, for example, if I actually want Kaspalik and reputation, because it seems she gives 15,000 Kaspalik and reputation, which is a lot of reputation. You need to trade a lot to get that. Okay.
I will see to it that your instructions are delivered to Dargonis. The master of ceremonies at the palace will report to you when the capital is ready to praise your name.
Okay, what is it now?
Pasquale's voice pouring out of his Vox system crackles like thin ice under pressure. It is unclear whether this is nothing more than static or an expression of some emotion understandable only to the tech priest himself.
Herald, following the Omnissiah's guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol that entails describing suboptimalities within the recent operations of the ship's systems and subsequently proposing the appropriate course of action.
Deliver your report. Just do it in a way I can understand. No more then a pearl of tech wisdom per 5 sentences of intelligible human speech.
Request partially approved. Comprehensive processing requires an established definition of the term tech wisdom, adjusting speech patterns based on the limited available understanding of the request. I have arrived at the following conclusion: this vessel's machine spirit is most extraordinary. A full cycle of sacred diagnostics must be performed, followed by a complementary ritual. This ritual will force the spirit responsible for these recent events to reveal itself. Once it does, we will be able to understand its nature and take action applicable to said nature.
What kind of action?
Pasquale pauses before responding.
Applicable to the entity that appears before us. If it is a machine spirit of great might, we must appease it and humbly ask about the reasons behind the portents it has shown us. If it is the abomination of tech heresy, the complementary ritual will help us purge the ship of its unhallowed presence.
Very well, let us proceed with the
You
ritual.
have my gratitude, Herald. I will notify my tech comrades to begin their preparations for the complementary ritual at once.
Despite the resounding hum of the tech priest's words of prayer, the bridge feels unusually quiet. All sound sinks into the viscous silence like pebbles sinking into water.
We are going to do this. A bit scummy, but I want to do it. We also failed a quest there, which I actually kind of want to see. It's just one of those quests I actively have forgotten about. Medium armor reduces dodge chance by 25, while heavy armor reduces... Okay. Okay.
Welcome back. It is with deep... I have been... Lord Cap. In honor of such a resounding... Governor Drivestem has vowed that not even the recent devastate... It is an ancient tradition of the von Valancius dynasty. When the heir accedes to rogue trader status, they take a sacred oath of fealty to the emperor and announce themselves as his steward on the dynasty's vassal worlds. It is an act of faith that is meant to remind the rogue trader of their mission. In the eyes of your subjects, you already are a rogue trader. It is now time to become one in the eyes of the emperor.
I only returned to Dragons. What kind of celebration?
Do not... The wardens have been...
The grill of the Vox...
Your servants wish to know your opinion on 2 matters related to the ceremony arrangements.
Prayers...
It will be done. The second matter on your servants' minds is, which 2 of your closest companions will be given the honor of standing by your side during the ceremony?
So we're not taking Cassia. We're taking Abelard. He gives
the servants
us...
of House von Valancius will see in this the continuity of the dynasty's glorious traditions.
Yeah, people is great. Okay.
And who will be your second companion?
I want to pick Jay just for the reputation. Yeah.
The more enterprising of your subjects will take note that you value a person's abilities over their lineage. I will see to it that your instructions are delivered to Dargonis. The master of ceremonies at the palace will report to you when the capital is ready to praise your name.
Pasquale's voice pouring out.
Request partial. I have arrived at the following
kind of action.
Pasquale pauses before responding.
Applicable to the entity that appears before us. If it is a machine spirit of great might, we must appease it and humbly ask about the reasons behind the portents it has shown us. If it is the abomination of tech heresy... Response, affirmative. For the complementary ritual to take place, activation via the blood of the dynasty is required. All of the ship's high protocols are activated with the key of blood.
Very well. Oh, fuck.
You have my gratitude,
I was
Herald.
hoping to finish the quest, but it's
Despite
nothing
the resounding
we can do.
hum of the...
Herald, my tech comrades have spent the assigned number of cycles in prayer and vigil. Everything is prepared for the complementary ritual of cleansing. Its commencement will require an authorization key in the form of the blood of a von Valancius.
Yep, I'm ready.
The familiar cold metal burns your palm. This time, however, the servitor's jaws, instead of brutally clamping down on your hand, merely squeeze it slightly. You feel a thin rivulet of hot blood beginning where the metal fangs have pierced your skin. Screeches and growls slowly rise from the bowels of the massive cogitator as if a great beast is stirring awake. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly. Key accepted. Activating purgation protocols. Suddenly, the viscous silence of the bridge rushes toward you and wraps you in a tight cocoon. The glow of the vid screens dims, but the symbols on them flare to life. ////NOM_OS analyzing.
What's going on,
The
Pascal?
complementary ritual is proceeding as intended.
Pasquale's voice cuts off abruptly. He brings a hand to his Vox communicator in surprise. ////NOM.
Quiet.
//// hello.
The entity. It's here. Do something.
No answer comes. The tech priest standing closest to you, I-630, is frozen in an unnatural pose, as if his whole implant-ridden body has seized up. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice something incredible. The light on the bridge is acting strangely, coalescing into a vibrating haze that separates you and the massive cogitator from the surrounding world. //// Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here?
Did you silence Pasanka?
// Nomos wanted no disturbance. Only quiet.
Make it stop. Now.
Pasquale's Voxcaster comes alive with an exclamation.
Extraordinary.
The tech priest pauses upon realizing that he can speak aloud again. Then he continues in a strangely quivering voice.
Extraordinary transmission gemming. Unknown protocols. What has been revealed to me? Is it the Omnisciata's glory or foul tech heresy? I would like to.
What are you?
/ Nomos. We are Nomos.
I see no such name in the archives. It is not among the names of revered machine spirits. But neither is it among the known virus entities. The spirit is referring to our toils. To the complementary ritual and the rites that preceded it. The spirit is troubled by them.
But what is Nomos?
/ No data available. No answer. We want to know too.
The spirit is referring to our toils. To the complementary ritual and the rites that preceded it. The spirit is troubled by them.
Are you a machine spirit?
/ Nomos do not know. Nomos do not know themselves.
This spirit may not possess self-awareness yet, but its capabilities, we should. I would like to start with 100-cycle vigil at the cogitator and a rite of communion.
Pasquale looks back and forth between the glowing vid screen and you, embroiled in some internal conflict. / Nomos welcome learning.
The spirit is referring to our toils. To the complementary ritual and the rites that preceded it. The spirit is troubled by them.
What do you want from us, Nomos? Are you friend or foe?
The vid screens blink in thought, signifying a pause in the conversation. Then one of them displays. / Nomos von Valencias. We are your blood. / Nomos are a sentinel. We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. / Nomos are movement. We carry you through the frightening, the waiting, the measureless. We helped when our ailing heart was refusing to awaken. / You called us a hallowed spirit and asked us to guard you against your doom.
The warp engine activation against all probability during our escape from the Rykad system. The Category 3 miracle manifested by the ship's machine spirit. And the part about protecting, was it during the cultist attack?
/ We did everything to please you. Why? The silence on the bridge grows especially deep, almost painful. The haze of light around you thickens to the point of becoming practically tangible. Numbers ripple across all the vid screens at once. / Why do you fear us now?
Okay, so we have two different paths here. Are we going the path of we have a powerful thing and we're going to use it? Or are we going You're an abominable tech heresy. There is no place on you on my ship. I do not like fucking with Nomos. I enjoy Nomos. I kind of want to go obey me, then we can talk.
After a moment's pause, the cyber gargoyle nods vigorously, sending another wave of pain through your tortured hand. / Nomos are glad to be of use to you. No.
Herald, entities such as this one ought to be addressed using the language of sacred rituals and offerings. Your unskillful meddling bodes ill. A decision is required of you. Either the complementary ritual is finished, or it is replaced by a rite of tech communion. In the first scenario, the entity Nomos will be banished and the sacred data halls where the entity dwelt will be reset. In the second scenario, we will appease the entity and learn more about it.
/ No, Nomos do not want to be banished. Nomos want to help. Nomos want to understand.
Let's start by clearing things up. We are the one responsible for the ship's malfunctioning. What strange happens on the... Yeah.
/ Nomos want to learn what we are to. We will add things to your log. Things that might help us. Help you.
I've heard enough, Pascal. You are investigating the nature of the entity. Until we know the truth, Nomos is allowed to exist on the ship. Yep.
Pasquale lets out something resembling a long breath.
The decision is made. I will begin my preparations for the communion rite at once. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nomos await me, but I welcome this task and accept it from the Omnissiah.
/ Nomos are glad. Harold, will you speak with us too? We want you to speak with us too.
The Lord Captain's body lacks the sacred implants necessary for tech communing with a machine spirit's code. But if such is your wish, Harold can converse with you using lowly sound speech as he is doing right now.
I will speak with you, Nomos.
/ Nomos are glad. We have been lonely.
Our work here is done, Harold. I will let my tech comrades know that we are stopping the complementary ritual. Thank you for appearing before us, Entity Nomos.
Okay. So, it is now 6 o'clock. I've been going at it for 3.5 hours, actually. Okay.
When you approach, Vigdis pulls away from fine-tuning another Vox and bores her head.
Lord Captain, the ship informed me of our imminent meeting.
You recall anything unusual about Theodora's travel? World Epitaph incident? Tech blight? Ring a bell?
All of Lady Theodora's journeys could be considered unusual. Her odysseys were always audacious. As for the words you mentioned, none of them sounds familiar to me as far as I can tell. Perhaps these are matters of long ago, of which only my predecessor or a past seneschal could have known apart from Lady Theodora herself. But my grandfather never mentioned any such thing, and I never met the old seneschal. Except maybe the incident, I recall coming across this word in transmission several times. I think it was repeated by the former engine seer, the one who perished during Kunrad Voigtbur's uprising. He was describing it as the incident, something quite remarkable. Apparently, at some point in the past, the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding for 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself as I was likely on board at that time, did not notice anything strange. But tech priests are sensitive to such things. That is all I can tell you, Lord Captain. I wish I could help more.
Okay.
I live to serve, Lord Captain.
What happens if I actually turn this on now?
The serviture built into the huge cogitator turns its head toward you. The Vox emits a rasping voice. Hello. Nomos welcome your visit.
What's the research note on tech blight that we obtained from the cache on Kivagama?
This name is also known to us. It is related to Nomos, although we do not understand how.
Okay.
The cyber gargoyle's gaze tracks you as you walk away from the cogitator.
Your lordship, I'm not complaining, but it's as if our servitors have lost their minds. Or whatever it is they have to lose.
Okay, so we actually have one shield there. We have a ton of things we can do. Got more grenades. That's nothing we're going to say no to. We are above that. We can actually get that now. That is great. Yeah, no, don't care about that. So, plan is this now. Head over and trade with Kaspalikan. That is what I'm planning to do. We have a path to Foulstone.
It was discovered that one of the smaller vats in engine hall 5, which should have been filled with wastewater, instead contained a liquid that looked like blood. This is...
Okay, great. We are now in Foulstone again. I don't know how much profit factor we have, but we have a lot. Okay, 87 profit factor. Going to the League's resident now. Plan is to get... Base critical hit chance is 10%. All above 95 is converted to additional critical hit chance.
Greetings, your lordship.
Yeah, that's... yeah, that's a lot of things we were able to get through there. Death from above gains additional mental damage. Heavy Xeno Mesh? Eh. Blade Dancer increases the wearer's critical hit chance by 10% until the end of the wearer's turn. You know what? No. No. We're not trading any more of that with you, honestly.
Let us walk this path to the end.
We are then heading to the Martyr and actually increasing the rep with the Fellowship of the Void. And that means we've actually pumped up. Yeah, have a great day, Echo. Enjoy. Yeah, Fellowship of the Void. I think we can trade, get a few things that actually is interesting here.
Welcome back.
That one is one of the ones I want. Xenotech, yeah. Can we get 500? Okay. Got 2. That means we can get this one. Multi-charge, we can get the Old Oak Shield. The block rate on that is really high. 35%. From after range attack. Okay, yeah, no. Blood Oath, Oath of Vengeance. They gain a dash, costing 0. Okay. Hammer. If an ally under the effect of Bring It Down ability successfully hit an enemy with an attack and the target them with ability, the wearer gain 1+ fellowship and willpower until the end of combat. Each different enemy hit for each different enemy hit or target. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, if I remove this, I'll lose a fair bit of stats in general. But if I put that on, how much? That goes up to 18%. It's not worth it, in my opinion. No, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Which is sad, but just the reality of it. Critical hit chance. That might actually be something if we put that on Agatha. If the wearer successful single attack, inflict a stun on a target. If the wearer successfully single attacks, inflict stun on target. That sounds like it could be really good. That sounds like that would be ridiculously good almost. So single attacks actually stun people? Wearer attempts to make an attack of opportunity against the wearer, the enemy is pushed back one cell. Okay. Run and gun, the wearer cover efficiency. Standing still gains more IP. Okay. That playstyle feels so wrong. The playstyle is pretty much you run a character into a place and then you just hose it down with your other character. And by doing that you actually gain toughness, and it's just like, yeah, no, I don't. That feels so wrong. Okay. Should I throw on an Oaken Why is Abelard over there? Oaken Shield on you. 25, that's 10% more. I kind of like it a lot more as well. Yeah. Each attacker is increase the wheeler's critical hit damage by 1+ strength bonus divided by 2. The bonus... Okay, that is really nasty, honestly. That might actually make Abelard enough to start murdering people as well. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
That means that we have actually a ton of really high reputation. Kaspalikan is 40, it's 12. It's still 41,000, 23, 19. Kaspalikan might be one of the rougher ones to actually get through, I guess. But yeah.
With each step,
Form A/716B is valid for up to 11 hours from the
Let's
placement of this
talk
dam.
to
You
the
have submitted it after
Mechanicus.
14 hours and 8 minutes. Access has been granted.
With a respectful nod, the tech priest.
We have not much here. Okay. Come on. Deflection against range. That would mean 6 deflection against range. Adeptus Mechanicus no longer has anything we can buy from them. Okay.
we shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Add that to cargo. We can add those to cargo as well. Yeah, no, add to cargo. Add to cargo. $10 to 15, 13. Okay. That's the one we got, I think. Fusion weapon. Yeah, we're at the stage now where we have a fuck ton of things. Anyhow, we are really at the end of this. We have the inauguration left, and maybe something more. We have Void Spheres thing up north as well. The Void Sphere quest. Otherwise, I think we've done most of the... Oh, yeah. Where do we have Salback? Where do we have Salback?
Lord Captain.
The Master at Arms snaps to attention, ready to carry out your order.
Proud to serve the dynasty.
We are doing that before anything else. We're running in with that. Why are they moving places? I don't like that they're moving places. We're doing that as well. Yeah. We're doing here reputation, get that up. We're 14 citizen now.
A familiar voice cuts through the hissing.
Reputation. Raid everything. Plasma is on braking, acceleration. 8 shots dealing 10 damage each. That's 80 damage. It's short range though. I don't want short range. Medium to long. Yeah, medium range. That one's actually better than the one I have. Of course it is. Back to the bridge. Back to the bridge we go. Plan is... Are we doing more today? I could have call it here for today, honestly, and we do more. Okay, so the thing is, we have. You know what? No. Oh, no. We're just doing it today. Fuck it. Astropathic Chapel, Void Shrine, Freight Line, Plasma Drive Chambers. Yes. Yep. I'm using Henrik's as a crutch, and I don't know how I feel about it. The fact that Henrik's is the one that kind of deals. To be fair, he deals. What is it? 4 times.
The man kneeling before you has an ungainly build, a stubborn jaw, and a heavy gaze. He looks no different from any other worker in this compartment, except for the tattoo on his forearm, its design resembling a worm devouring a star.
Your Lordship, this serf was arrested on suspicion of stealing machine components. He was searched and found to be carrying a strange weapon built from the parts. We also discovered symbols matching the description you provided.
Heinrichs does not take his eyes off the prisoner's neck, his lips twisted in distaste.
Study the prisoner.
The pigment of the tattoo looks fresh, standing out starkly against the color of his skin, which means that it is a very recent addition. You look closely and you notice a pair of scars at the base of his neck, suspiciously reminiscent of an almost healed bite.
Henriks, are you going to burn a hole in him with your glare?
The interrogator slowly shakes his head.
It's too early for that. Let's see what he has to say first.
Who is this man?
Shout Galet, servant of the blessed late Beta 2 Diligence. Low-ranking worker, easily replaceable. No apparent signs of mutation.
That's prisoner. Well, do you feel like talking yet?
The prisoner gives you the smile of a man condemned and snaps.
I've got nothing to say to you, heretic.
Choking with rage, Sourback grabs the maul from her belt. She rasps.
Allow me, Lord Captain, please.
Enrish? Where's Enrish?
Einricker's cutter coughs up blue flame.
Oh.
He will.
Minutes seem to stretch forever, each filled with howling and the smell of cooked meat. Finally, Einrich retreats with a guilty expression as his unbroken victim continues to whisper curses at him.
Amateur. I request your lordship's permission to show the Infernus Master how it's done.
Calm yourself, talk to me. I will not let the people do what they intend to do.
The man laughs with contempt, then starts chanting.
Tempting are the promises of heretics, but barren as the darkness-cursed void in which they bury the souls of those who trust them.
Cassia whispers in mesmerized horror.
His soul is pale, almost colorless, but alien hues have seeped into it. Unthinkable and insane, and they came from without.
Yocasta, he's all yours.
Sourback gives the prisoner a gentle smile.
Did you hear that? You're mine.
Before the master-at-arms lies a groaning heap that was once a man. It shudders and lets out a gurgling sob.
Stop. I'll talk.
Sourback looks at him with a radiant smile.
The prisoner is ready to cooperate, your lordship.
Whom do you serve?
The cult of the Ravenous Star, the true believers, the righteous, the purest congregation, they who hear the songs of his angel.
This angel is an old sorcerer who appears before me. He promised me too much. Did he brainwash you all? Or something else leading? Or is someone else leading you?
Old sorcerer? No, the angel is not of the woeful human form. He is splendor. His visage is a divine inspiration of the many-armed emperor.
Many-armed emperor, yeah.
Faithless one, were granted the honor of gazing upon the Magus, our good shepherd, our messenger.
The captive lets out a deranged chuckle.
If you beheld the angel, you would scratch your own brain out through your eye sockets. for you would realize the depth of your wickedness before him.
Many armed.
A deep furrow appears on Sourback's brow.
Blast it. Lord Captain, we are dealing with an extremely dangerous Xenos cult that excels at hiding among humans.
I fear you are right, Mistress Sourback. This, actually, please, continue. I will correct you should your information contradict credible intelligence.
What do you know about our enemy?
Very little. As per regulations, every Master at Arms passes on special instructions to their successor, instructions that more resemble disturbing tales. Some of them mention genetic cults, covered clans, cliques, and sects that all share one common trait, Xenos infestation. These things pass themselves off as ordinary people, as rabble, or preachers, corrupting new groups. They pray to their unholy idol, which they often refer to as the many-armed emperor. They create ever-growing families and produce offspring, hideous at first, but with each new generation, more and more human in appearance. And then, they rise up.
Gene stealers, Herald. That is what these enemies of humanity are called. When such a creature bites its victim, it injects its gene into their body and dominates their mind. Or, more accurately, it binds it to the shared mind of the brood. The victim undergoes no visible change, but their offspring will carry the brand of inhuman nature. Bestial maws, extra limbs, or something worse at times, horrific genetic outliers. However, the cult makes sure to keep any of their kind with unnatural appearance out of sight. After several generations, the mutants become practically indistinguishable from humans, but then something in their genes once more begets fully developed Xenos capable of beginning the cycle of infestation anew.
Do you have anything more to add, Henrix?
I would advise you to prepare for the worst. The cult could have been operating on the ship for a long time, in which case it might already have a small army at its disposal. And I am not talking about infiltrators with a semi-human appearance. Such cults command strong, fast monstrosities whose claws tear through metal like paper. Psychically attuned mutants linked to the brood's collective mind. Specialized abominations and elite specimens at the top of the cult's hierarchy. The enemy is dangerous and has many faces.
Why the many-armed emperor?
Their arms, Lord Captain. These Xenos have more arms than normal. They twist and pervert our faith, probably for the sole reason that it gives them blasphemous pleasure.
The more likely reason is that it helps them blend in. They hide their heresy behind the veil of normality. Just one more cult like so many others. Moreover, it is possible that they indeed see their deity that way. Such cultists have been known to describe their grotesque Xenos masters as beautiful during interrogations. Monsters are angels to them, and the God Emperor's worshippers are heretics.
Let us return to the
In
interrogation.
lieu of answering, Sourback nods grimly, lost in troubling thoughts.
I wish to know everything about your vile cult.
We believe in the many-armed Emperor, he who waits for his children, cast out into the unknowable abyss. He is kind, merciful, he uproots tyrannies of evil, he sends his angel to the righteous, and angels can follow.
The man lowers his gaze with an expression of surprise. It seems he has described his paltry religion in its entirety.
This is a pawn, a mindless tool. He was brainwashed and forced into submission. He is not even a distributor of ideology, he was merely fed the rudiments, and, without trusting him with anything important, they sent him out to serve and die.
How did the conspirators recruit you?
I believed. I found him, I bowed to him. His angels kin granted me a revelation, it entered my flesh, it let me join the congregation.
The man's words devolve into nonsensical muttering. The interrogator touches his own neck in the same spot where the prisoner has his fresh scar.
A sign of infection, I'm sure of it.
What are you plotting? A mutiny?
Death. Yours.
Even broken, he musters a spiteful sneer.
Fake Captain, the faithful are already aiming for your heart. I was ordered to stockpile weapons, so that when the fateful hour comes, the righteous would not stand unarmed.
Where are you hiding? Where are your leaders?
In a sanctuary, a tomb, for heretics, a quiet place.
The dynastic crypt. The vermin have infiltrated the crypt holding the bodies of the worthiest servants of the dynasty. No one is allowed inside save for the Lord Captain's personal retinue, and they dared. But how? The crypt's defenses are impenetrable.
I presume our objective is the Von Valencia's dynastic crypt.
Yes, your lordship. We must attack now, while we still have the element of surprise. I will lead the strike force, but I will require your presence and Confessor Adalbert's help. Fierce machine spirits guard the dead. They won't let an armed troop pass without a direct command from the rogue trader and the ring of the ship's confessor.
Casting a glance at the prisoner whispering incoherently under his breath, Sauerbach adds offhandedly.
And this vile scum, with your permission, I'll throw out of the airlock.
He has proved far more useful than I expected. He must have been in the cult only for a short time, and the psychic connection to his brethren had not taken root in his mind. No amount of torture would have loosened his tongue otherwise.
Heinrichs frowns.
Things are progressing too smoothly. I don't like it.
He does not deserve an easy death. Give him to the enforcers for training in the executioner's craft. We are not monsters. No matter what he thinks of us, turn him into the nearest colony for his life sentence on No. Out there, look, he goes.
It will be done, your lordship.
And we are now so far in. Familiar becomes target of an enemy. Uses the archetype ability the overseer gains. I don't. Yep. Dispatch deals additional damage equal to 45% of the missing health. Yep. Until the end of combat, all toxin burning effects from all sources inflicted on the executioner immediately suffer bleed burning toxins of characters level divided by 10. Yep. Whenever the overseer uses overcharge familiar, they gain 30 plus to the key characteristics. Okay, yeah. Until the end of turn, the Vanguard cannot die. Yep.
You can just make out a faded symbol on one of the tiles, a serpent and a star. There appears to be someone's stash behind it, but the stash has long been abandoned.
Over there!
Okay. Let's have a look around here. See if we can find some more stuff.
The Divine watches over us.
Being Tech Priest, Deltar, this is unacceptable. For the 10th time you've sent us the same faulty territory. It's over 2 weeks and we still can't raise the lift. Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, so we get... When an enemy within the area attacks suffer to... Ooh, we actually get some interesting things. I kind of like that.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So, ranged attack, inflict bleed. What slot does that go on is my big question. Because if it goes on back, we can work with that. We can absolutely work with that. Yes, it goes on back. Wait? No? Newest? Yeah, it goes on back. Info. What is it? Inflict armor penetration divided by 4 levels of bleeding. Okay. Because then we might actually... have some good things there then. Because that means that our range attacks now... We lose 16% damage though. Is that worth it? Is that actually worth it? That's my thought right now, is just like, if we lose 16% damage, that's a lot of damage we lose. To be fair, that means we don't really need to use that one either. But we're probably going to hit for a bit less then, I guess. Because then we can put on that. We can put on the... Gain 1 more action after kill. That's actually fairly good. That means we can now have that, so we apply debuff there, we apply debuff there. We also apply debuff because that is a needle gun. That means we get stack of inevitability. Enemies suffering from damage over time effect. All stacks of inevitability are... Medicaid? Really? You know what? No, we're not doing it like that. We're doing it like this. Taking that, taking off that. We're going over to Pascal. And we're making Pascal, because he has 120 Medicaid. So theoretically speaking, he will do a lot damage with that. 10 damage. He's doing 10 damage directly by using that. So, his ranged attacks, immune to grenades? Yeah, no, that's irrelevant. So that means we're taking that back, sort by type. We're looking for 6, 6, 8. That one. Here is the reason why I don't show this helmet, because it's absolutely fucking horrendous. Where is it? Here it is. It removes the beard and my character it looks so weird. Yeah. That looks so weird. Okay. So we're doing that. That means we get the damage from that. It's 16 there. Are we going to use the characteristics one or are we going to use the fire rate one? Because if we go the fire rate one, we are 18% more damage. So do we have anything that we can slap on that actually increases the damage even more? So we always critical hit. We always critical hit with it. So that is one of those both really good and really bad. Critical hit chance, yeah, that doesn't matter for us. The gloves gives a crit damage, absolutely fantastic. I don't think we have any chest piece that would actually give us anything that we want in like adds damage. No. No. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Reduce the trigger, heavy armor, reduces the trigger of phenomic. If any psychic phenomenon or perils of war manifest, the wearer gains an additional psi rating until the end of combat, +2 deflection if the wearer has more than 50 willpower. That might actually be something for you. You have more willpower, yes, great. I have actively not taken any psychic attacks on Hendrix for the simple reason I don't want him to be an attacker to that extent. That is okay. So we're at the stage now. Okay, so Pascal has that one. Then we add in the other backpack. Where do we have that? There. That means he gets 8 levels of bleed every time he shoots. That is based on armor penetration. So that gives 8 levels of bleed. That's 75. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That is a lot of bleed. And every time he applies bleed, he applies more bleed. Just out of curiosity right now, what do we have here? That's 40%. The roar, the target hit, rifle, or forced to move. Okay, so my thought right now is this. Okay, so it's 10%, so that would mean they apply 1 bleed if we do that. Range, ammo, range. This gun is modified by this mechanics and the increased firepower and range. 60. 15 armor. That's just a pure weapon. I was thinking if we actually could get a flame weapon or something like that on him, then we could actually make use out of the gloves as well. But hey, you can't get everything, honestly. But I think that is the way to go at it, honestly. That means that we have Pascal now actively. Dogmatic, they also gain. What? You have the Petals of Warp. You have that one. Pascal is now becoming a debuff machine, which I actually enjoy. I actually like the fact that he's being able to debuff. I'm thinking, is there anything we can put on you more? Wounds, AP, manual grants owner 6 Medicaid. That is not worth it. Tech use removes willpower, not moving, -1 to medkit, run and gun. Run and gun gains the wearer cover efficiency. Don't really care about cover efficiency, to be fair. The gloves you have, is there anything we can actually throw on you to actually... We need to increase your strength a tiny bit. By doing that, we might be able to put on a bigger weapon on you that can apply more bleeds, which can proc this more often. And backpack, we already have boots. Where it gains 10% dodge against enemies. Something, okay. Whenever the wearer makes an attack of opportunity. Whenever they gain dodge. The wearer gain 2 or more kills enemy with single attack. The attacks do not spend. Allies in the 2-cell radius of the wearer gain 4% bonus to resolve for the undying. Okay, yeah, no, that's... Nothing is really relevant, honestly. We could go 3+ tech boot. What? How much... Out of curiosity, the plasma weapons, how much actually armor pen do they have? 55, 45, 45. That's the one I want to use, honestly. 45, so that if we just do that, 8 levels of bleed. Okay, if we do that, we can also slap on these to increase the damage. We also get tech use out of that. Yeah, sure. So we have now reorganized the party.
Rightfully ours.
Pascal has gained a lot more value. Void Bridge. You know what? We're going Crypt. We're just going for it now. Straight up. See no reason in holding back or anything like that right now. We are going for it, and we are going for it hard. Here's me. I was like, I should probably end it. Fuck it, we're continuing on. Confessor.
Aid Albert, the ship's confessor, solemnly raises his hands above the altar and speaks mournfully.
Heed me, O guardian spirits. We have come to punish a great desecration. Heresy has made its lair in the dynastic crypt and disturbed the peace of our honored dead. I beg you to perform the ritual of unsealing and allow us passage.
A hand-shaped panel opens in the altar of unsealing. The panel is lined with sharp spikes.
Lord Captain, we now require your blood. The crypt will not open without the rogue trader's genetic signature.
Professor Abel, I ask for your blessing before the righteous battle.
May the Emperor protect his children who carry forth his cleansing flame. Hear the roar of chain swords and the bellow of auto guns, for they are his voice. Oft do I preach clemency to our noble officers, but this I say to you now, lay aside pity and show no mercy.
Master at arms, are your people
Ready
ready?
as never before, your lordship. They are incensed by this profane intrusion and eager to exterminate the menace before the eyes of our departed ancestors.
Place hand on
The
the
panel's
panel.
mechanical teeth sting your flesh, and you feel your blood trickling down the small ducts into the altar's bowels. You hear a click, and the crypt doors open with a piercing creak. Beyond them, you see nothing but darkness.
Sacrilege. The hallowed crypt must remain illuminated at all times to drive away the shadows from the place of the ancestors' final repose.
This was done on purpose, I'm sure of it. Our coming is expected. Vanguard, provide the Lord Captain with Illuminator Servo Skull.
She gives you a surprisingly easy smile and bows.
Take care, your lordship, and watch out for dark corners. Move out. For House von Valancius.
Your lordship, wait. There's been.
Heinrich bursts into the ante-compartment and stops short when he sees the open doors and the gloom beyond.
Damn it, I'm late. I meant to report an act of sabotage. They've cut off the promethium supply to the crypt's lighting. You're walking into an ambush.
Whether through darkness, well-lit halls, we are going in.
I fear we might be underestimating the enemy. The enforcers have already done it once. The Infernus Guild would join you in this fight, if you would have us. To get inside, the aberrations would have had to make a passage for themselves somewhere in the crypt's perimeter. No one knows the maintenance tunnels better than us. We could find this breach and attack the enemy from the rear. I doubt a few workers armed with axes and torches will make much of a difference, but we would be honored to die in your name.
Do not throw your lives away, stay out of this.
As you command. Please be careful, your lordship.
The Infernus Master and his people leave the hall. The doors of the crypt are open. It is time to step into the darkness.
The Divine watches over us.
There we go. Abelard is in the right place now.
The gates have been blocked to cut off all possible escape routes for heretics and enforcers alike. They will not open until your victory has been secured.
With each step, I
In the pale
forge
light
my
of the lumen,
destiny
the servitor
among the
looks like an animated
stars.
corpse. But no grave will ever accept a human who has become a thing.
Whenever the wearer scores a critical hit with a ranged attack, their next attack against any target automatically can't be parried or dodged. It's worth the critical damage though.
Needle pistol shells are scattered across the floor. They do not belong in this realm of tranquil glory.
Know your duty.
In the pale light of the lumen, the servitor looks like an animated corpse. But no grave will ever accept a human who has become a thing.
Okay.
In the pale light of the lumen, the servitor looks like an animated corpse. But no grave will ever accept a human who has become a thing.
There are large footprints in the dust, but the 2 feet are of different shapes, one human and the other clawed and horribly mutated. Here lies Alaric Wolfgang of Jester, the first seneschal to have come on board this vessel. Your duty is done, now others will serve in your stead. Remember the deeds of the hero who died to protect the Lord Captain.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay.
These bones of the dead should be serving the living. They could be used in rites or
The skull gives in, and something clicks beneath it. Somewhere in the dark, a passage opens up with a rumbling groan. A black viscous substance, resembling partially dried saliva, is slowly eating through the surface of the monument. Glory to the diligent servants of the dynasty who have exalted the title of seneschal. Glory to the diligent servants of the dynasty who have exalted the title of seneschal.
Yep, and there the servitors are gone. That's not a good sign. Oh, something opened in here now? Nope.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Above the 100 different names is an engraved inscription. To all who made the highest sacrifice for the dynasty and paid with their life, honor, and name, I will remember you.
Hold key. Perception, base armor, breacher armor. That might actually be better than what I have. 10 plus perception. Okay.
The divine watches over us.
Processing data from Tech Familiar Unit.
The gate does not yield. The Illuminator servo skull beam reveals the lifeless cable of the entry cogitator snaking into the dark.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Wires protrude from the servitor's severed head, wrapping around a fragment of its spine. The broken jaw twitches frantically, struggling to shut.
Okay, well let's head in here.
The sarcophagus was installed recently. The inscription reads, "Here, Archmilitant Mort keeps his eternal vigil, protecting in death the one he could not protect in life."
Yeah.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, we are now in the next area. I was going to end this, and it's been over an hour since I said that, and he's just like, oh, but this thing, oh, but this thing. Okay.
Forward, faithful pure. Crush those who oppose the coming of the many-armed emperor.
Of course it did. Of course it did. We need to do that, we need to do that. So, I'm back. Headset is now charging. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? So, Arbiter, Stronghold, we have that one over there, we have a Demolition there. We need to get to him back there. He's going to have his first turn, then it's Cabela, then it's Cassia. So we are going to do this. Harold. Let's see how Pascal's build actually works when we actually threw damage over time things on him. And see how it goes. We also have Abelard. Know thy enemy. The evidence for it on the upper layer of the crypt suggests this conspiracy are heavily armed mutants amidst the rogue traders, and his retinue is prepared for a fight ahead. Okay, fair enough. You are... Hugin can go there, he's leaving directly anyway. Okay. Adherent, endure.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Okay.
A dance of blades and shadows. As honor ordained. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. Trust me, death is a blessing.
Okay.
The true believers will inherit
Deliver us!
Okay. Harold Henricks. We are doing that.
The air is filled with evil whispers. Discharges of the motive force fill the air.
I won't object to it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay, good. Pascal is next. Okay. Let's see how this build actually works. I'd kill him straight up.
My vow is to serve.
Okay, bleeding. How many stacks do you have? Oh, you're immobilized, that's why. Okay, fair enough.
Running binaric override.
Yep.
The Sire's song guides me.
Ouch.
Don't frighten me.
I need to get more dogs.
I will not die in dishonor.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
And so it shall. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. The Emperor, another step towards our ultimate victory.
Okay.
Rejoice in service.
And oh. Killed him, right?
Actions will speak louder than words.
Don't have vision on him, don't have vision on him.
Rejoice in service.
Okay, good.
The Emperor
That on you.
commands.
I think Tai Ballet is the one who's going to go ham again.
I will not be deterred. actions will speak louder than words.
Okay. Hit him. Great.
We bring deliverance.
Okay, why?
A reward. Only the faithful will ascend.
Ouch. We have 2 of those. Are you stuck as well? No, you're not. So we are going to do... What do we have on? You have... Do you have... Oh, okay, so we have that one on. You also have... You have the sword. Yeah, if a charge kills an enemy, it resets it.
Get me a target.
It's a waste of using it on that. It's better to get the charge off on you.
For the throne's glory. I'm done with this one.
Yep. Rock that again.
A strike of terror pierces the heart.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. I feel the power surging. More trouble than it's worth. Naturally. Nothing stands against me. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
You know what?
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Okay. Abelard, I'm sorry to say this, but you need to get your ass in gear and... You can't charge. Okay. Fuck's sake. Yeah.
The unworthy will be destroyed!
Throne take you.
Yeah, you're heading all the way over here. You're going to help them.
As honor ordains.
Switch weapons. Okay, great.
I shall not fail. Delay brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains. I cannot serve you in this way.
Okay.
Trust me. Now, the other side awaits. As honor ordained.
Okay, so we have Ravenous, Neophyte, Neophyte. What does he have? Eye of Oblivion.
I would that I could.
I am a navigator. Another foe painted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It will be done.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay.
Indeed.
Can I just cut through it?
Emperor, give me strength.
Scriptural problem. Vulnerability analysis successful.
Okay.
The Omnissiah condemns you.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. I can't allow myself to do this.
For the throne's glory. Naturally.
Okay, come on. Do you have a stack of it on you? It's so many buffs and debuffs. No?
The blood freezes in your veins.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. An exemplary strike. Grey hair, sure hair.
Vengeance will be swift.
It's been nice knowing you. But you're up against Kaibala now.
No pleasure.
The old man before you resembles a human being, but the scaled bony growths going from the bridge of his nose to the top of his bloated, hairless head, the grotesque cheekbones, and the black claws on his meaty fingers leave no doubt that this creature is a genetic aberration. He utters in a creaking voice, black spittle spraying from his mouth.
You have spilt the blood of the congregation. You have offended the purest of his chosen children. You...
The creature's last word elicits a nervous laugh from the nearby enforcers. The irony of this embodied perversion of the human form accusing you of heresy is not lost on them. The confessor whispers a quiet prayer. The master at arms is watching the old man's every move, her lips twisted in contempt.
Abelard, how much of the crypt has been desecrated?
The accursed spawn have disrespected the spirits of the dead, but, thankfully, they did not have enough time to wreak as much destruction as they could have.
Adalbert.
Many tombs were disturbed, but what is the most outrageous?
Adalbert carefully presents you with a sapphire blue gemstone.
They sought to despoil Lady Theodora's urn. After her ladyship's cremation, her ashes were made into this magnificent relic, an example of resilience and purity. One of the heretics dared to lay claim to it.
Abelard stares at the gem with a crestfallen expression. His lip twitches as if he is struggling against a new wave of grief or else enraged at the thought of someone so heinously violating Theodora's rest. He forces himself to look away without saying a word.
Henceforth, the relic shall remain in my keeping.
If such is your lordship's wish. I see deep symbolism in this duty. The ashes of the other eminent dead, whose rest was disturbed, will be transferred to the reliquary chapel. Rites of redemption will be held day and night. Thousands of the ship's crew will be allowed to kneel before the relics and pray for the Lord Captain's health and the dynasty's prosperity.
Master at Arms, report.
Sauerback's gaze remains trained on the mutant. You notice deep wounds on her chest and shoulder, but she shows no signs of acknowledging their existence.
Strike forces have cleared the side sections of mutants. The freaks fought like madmen, but they could not match the skill of the von Valancius enforcers. Once victory was secured, our pursuit units made sure that none would escape. Our flamer squads are in the process of purging the crypt. All degenerates confirmed dead.
have to rectify the consequences of your wonder, but that does not mean I have forgotten who is responsible for letting the taint spread on my ship. Jocasta, I pardon the enforcers their negligence that led to treason endangering the ship. You and your people have proven yourself.
She bows her head respectfully, and her expression relaxes. She responds with a weak smile.
Thank you for restoring our honor, Lord Captain.
Well then, let's see what the ringleader has to say.
You shall perish in the cold void. Your heart shall beat its last under the light of uncaring stars. Your lungs shall become trees of ice within your chest. You will never receive the grace of the many-armed emperor.
The old man calls curse after curse down upon you with spiteful satisfaction.
Sarbach, make it hurt.
I've been waiting for this.
The sound of your voice hangs in the air as the steel toe of Sauerbach's magboot pulverizes the man's knee and bone shards shred his decrepit flesh like shrapnel. The old man doubles over, but it is not pain or fear but burning hatred that contorts his face.
Go on, torture me. I'll endure it all. My time may be up, but you are all doomed. I will gladly spit the words of truth in your face and they will burn you like acid. In death I will ascend to the hosts of pure voices and I will await the day when you will pay for the shed blood of his children.
I've had enough. Hang the carrion.
The man's face twists in rage and his milky eyes bulge. He hisses.
The many-armed emperor cometh. The true God shall avenge us. And when he does, I will laugh.
His string of doomsayings is silenced by a kick from the master at arms.
Okay, so we have each attack increases the damage by 1 until the end of combat. Every hit from this pistol increased the level of damage over time suffered by stacks of 5.
The hole in the wall seems to grin with broken teeth, as if mocking the dynasty's ancestors. It would be impossible to make a hole like that without industrial tools. Theodora's statue towers over the broken urn. Her gaze is confident and bold, as if she is challenging those who have dared disturb the rogue trader's rest.
Dynamite, okay. Not a sniper
We shall
rifle.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What weapons do you have, honestly? Webbers, okay. That can go straight there. Always add to cargo. Okay, that's good. Well, combat isn't hard. Let's put it that way right now for me.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I might be the next time I do it. I actually run a damage over time gunner. That would be fun, wouldn't it? What do we have at the Void Shrine? That's actually something I want to check out. Yeah.
Among the antique weapons, you spot the maul known as the Ferrum Fatum. Legend has it that its head split when it cracked open the skull of the loathsome demon Brinazar the Flayer.
Okay. We are done for today. I've been going at it for almost 5 hours now. I'm going to take a break, take a step back, and grab some food, honestly. That is what I want to do. So that's going to be it for me today. Yeah. Yeah, no. No more fiddling, no more anything like that. We are saving, we're calling it. I want to wish you everyone a good night, and thank you for actually sticking around until the end. Yeah. This is like everything else in this playthrough going up on YouTube. Enjoy. Good night.